commissioner is stealing a helicopter from EMS.
That other car is Bleecker, and I believe Lake.
Yeah, just the same as the rest.
Y'all on 2 different helicopters right now?
They might have died.
Holy shit.
Is anybody on that helicopter?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did they crash it?
Yeah, they went down.
How is he so close to me?
Code 4, Henry.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, I literally just got my ears on.
EMS helicopter.
Right?
Another store robbery. I'm gonna be 97 to that other store robbery if I can get another foot over there.
Alright, Sierra 1, I'm going to be going 1042. Y'all have a great night.
10-4, you too, bro.
I don't know what that means.
Omega 2, you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can you meet me on channel 3?
Yeah, I'm about to fly out, but I got...
Yeah, 10-4.
What up, Henry?
I don't know if Simmons left anything in the high command chat overnight from last night, but I'm getting ready to bring Johnson up here, and probably, I don't know, I'm not really sure what to expect. He seems pretty chill, so hopefully he takes the L on the chin. But the MDT he showed how the cadet how to write last night was, I mean, just downright horrible. I mean, like really bad. Definitely not of a supervisor plus quality, in my opinion. Simmons said the same thing. So I told him I would handle it when I flew in tonight, and that's basically what I'm getting ready to do. So I'm just kind of wanted to give you guys a heads up.
So what are you planning on doing then?
No, I'm just gonna let him know the right way to do it and how to get there if he has questions about it. Because I mean, this MDT, I mean, it's really really bad, Bailey. I mean, it is really really bad.
Yeah, I got you. Just when you bring him in, just let him know like, hey, this is all gonna be just constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Because he's a good learner and he is able to take things and educate himself. So.
Yeah, like I said, that's how I usually handle a situation like this is constructive criticism, but not everybody always
For sure.
takes my constructive criticism as constructive criticism.
I got you. I would just make him open the MDT and be like, so if you read this, do you think that this would be a good MDT or a bad MDT? And kind of just get him to see a perspective.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I planned on going through it with him step by step and, looking at his and looking at one of mine that I wrote earlier in the day about multiple suspects. And I think it'd be a good comparison template to use for it. And hopefully we can clean this up and not have any more issues.
I got you, bro.
Okay, like I said, I just wanted to let y'all know what I was getting ready to do.
Yeah, Henry, all good. You got this, bro.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I just wanted somebody above me in case there was an open door over my head.
Yeah, you're chilling, dog.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, both of you.
Appreciate it. You too, man.
Papa 21, you copy? Hey, are you on scene somewhere right now? Hey, switch over to channel 3 for me real quick. Hey, when you get a free minute, I don't know if you got a kid out with you or not, but when you get a free minute, can you meet me up in the chief's office? I got something I need to talk to you about.
10-4, I'm headed up there.
All right, 10-4, I'll meet you here. Kilo 11, you copy? Hey, Tony, myself and Papa 21 are going to be off radio for a little bit. Like I said, if something happens, just, put out a P chat.
What can I do for you, sir?
What's up, my man? Hey, I don't know how much you know about a little bit about what I've been doing the last couple days. Basically, I'm going through and auditing a lot of the books and paperwork and all that stuff in the department, right?
Yeah.
And if you would pull up your emails, and I gotta find it real quick because I don't remember the number. Okay, well, it looks like, did somebody say something to you about this already, or did I show up to the party, ran late? If so, that's fine. I'm not gonna beat a dead man's horse.
I don't know what you're talking about now, sir.
Okay, well, the cadet, you and the cadet late last night wrote an MDT, and as I read through it, I didn't. I mean, bro, I'm gonna be a straight shooter with you. I didn't really find it. Like I said, I think somebody has made some changes to it because this is better than what I looked at last night. It still has some issues that we're going to go over a little bit, but like I said, one thing to keep in mind is you're writing MDTs, right? These are legal documents. These are what's filed in the archives, and what's in the K-pad is what the lawyer goes by if your case goes to court, right? So if it has holes or mistakes in it, yeah, that can any defense lawyer can take that and have a field day with it, and yeah, our arrest makes us look bad to begin with, and then our arrest gets thrown out and suspect walks free, right? So we can agree nobody wins in that situation, right? Like I said, as I read through, like I said, I just want to go through this piece by piece. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not here to beat you up. Like I said, I want you to take this as constructive criticism, because the reason I'm doing this is I know at some point you probably want to move up, right? You know, you want to take my job someday, and that's awesome. I think you'll be a fine lieutenant, but we got to work out some of the kinks. And one of the kinks is, you know, in this case, this MDT needs some touch up on it. And like I said, I mean, you know, your summary, like I said, is kind of bland, but at the end of the day, I don't really care so much about bland. Like I said, the information I always want on there is there. Now, I'm not a big fan of using call signs in MDT summaries because, like I said, it doesn't mean nothing to anybody but us. So I always just put, you know, like if I'm talking about myself, I write LT Johnson, or sometimes as officer, if you want to put sergeant for you or an officer, I don't care. Like I said, I'm not going to beat you up over that kind of stuff. But, you know, and using, in this case, I don't see any, but, you know, we don't use like 1070 for, you know, we type out vehicle pursuit or foot pursuit or whatever the case is. Like I said, a judge ain't gonna know what that is. I mean, I'm just being honest with you, bro. You know, it's one of those things. And
things, if I may.
no, like I said, this is good for you. So, like I said, I want you to speak up. Like I said, you're
Yeah. With the call signs in the summary, I only told him to put it after he puts their first and last name, and I only told him to put it for the first time that he introduced them, because that's the way I was taught.
okay.
I don't know
Well,
about anybody else.
and I think this is part of the problem is we've got multiple FTOs teaching multiple ways of doing things, which if you get to the end result, okay, that's fine. But the problem is we're not getting to the end result. See what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm more than okay with different ways to get to the exact same result. But when we don't get there, then, you know, it's my job to start digging through and finding out why. Now, you know, what I'm seeing in this case, like I said, the summary, you know, I want to be able to close my eyes and picture what happened. Now, like I said, I did show up late on this scene, you know, because this was the scene under the bridge where we apprehended those two folks. But, you know, like I said, you get your charges, you know, I see rights were read, pled guilty. I would like to see under red, where was his Miranda rights read, if they were read here or on the way back or as soon as you put him into custody, whatever. You know, he pled guilty. Okay, I can live with that. We did offer medical assistance, but where did we treat him at? Did we treat him on the scene? Did we bring him here, treat him? And at what point did they request their attorney? Did they request it? Because some of them will lawyer up as soon as you put the handcuffs on them, and that's fine. They have the right to do that. As soon as you Mirandarize them and they want to request an attorney, that's well within their rights. That is perfectly fine. But, you know, all this, just little bitty things, you know, the thing that makes good leadership is the smallest attention to detail. Because, like I said, when these things go to court, I don't know if you've actually had to sit through a court case.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's an experience. Well, I'm just going to tell it to you that way. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I was in one with Sonny's cousin, who we didn't follow our own SOP, and Sonny's cousin brought a lawyer down here, his client knocked him out, took the lawyer, and I went in there to check on Sonny because they said something had happened to him, and I got shot in the back of the head. And yeah, as you can imagine, I was not happy because we didn't do our part and search the attorney. That's why I'm so adamant about that stuff. You know, our own SOPs are there to protect us. They're not there to hinder us or be a pain in the ass. They're there to protect us. If we follow them, then we have nothing to worry about. But when we don't follow them, then that's a completely different, can of worms, and I really am not here to open that one. But like I said, as you went through, put your charges. Okay, I can live with that. Full names, like I said, no, none of that. Vehicle description. Okay, sometimes I can slide on that one because I'm not the best at sometimes, and especially when I tell you guys just get them loaded up and get them out of there. Because I know certain gangs, when we apprehend them, if we don't hurry up and get the prize and get out of there, they get back up there and they kill us, and it's a bad deal. So like I said, I'm not going to beat you up over that license. Okay. All right. This is kind of where it starts getting a little, as you go down to suspect description, you just put Phil. Phil who?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah. Like I said, a bland description, but okay. If I look at the mugshot and I could tell that's him, okay, that's fine. I haven't done that, but same thing for Apollo. Like I said, I understand, their names are mentioned above, but like I said, this is a legal document. Always keep that in mind. This is a legal document. And when you get down to fingerprint, you got to have, like I said, you did Mr. Storm. I like seeing the fingerprint there, but it needs to say, Mr. Storm and then print ID and then the number, because that just says Mr. Storm. You could be talking about his shoe size for all I know.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Like I said, just little bitty details that, any defense lawyer can those are just numbers. What are they? Is the guy's shoe size or his rings finger size? I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to get you to understand that, at the end of the day, and again, we just have a single name, and I know the PDW I gave you was Apollo's, the combat PDW, and that's not even listed. Yeah, like I said, it's just constructive criticism. If I'm not a fan of this, but I know they told you guys can do it. Like I said, I personally don't agree with it, but I can't beat you up over putting evidence body cam. I don't agree with it. I hate it. I think it's cheesy. But at the end of the day, Jason Allen says it's okay, and he's my boss. So, it is what it is.
What would you think would be okay for that evidence?
Like I said, I just put, like I said, items confiscated, which you have, and then I don't put that in there. I just put evidence locker number. Like I said, I'll show you one of mine that I wrote earlier in the day, and I'll kind of let you see the little bit of a difference in the detail. And then stash here at Vinewood's always going to be number 1, so that's right. Okay, your locker number, I can live with that. Like I said, your fine and time. Like I said, if we would just put last names there, I probably would have been okay with that. Like I said, just small little things. But in this case, okay, never mind. You did tag command. Okay, so and I know that weapon's in here because Simmons went down and got it. So that part you got right. So good job there. Like I said, this is not the worst MDT I've ever seen. It just lacks detail, just little bitty things. And when you get to be a lieutenant or like me, then this is stuff you get to go through all the time. And I'm getting ready to actually submit to high command. I want to make some change to some of the rank responsibilities to try to balance out the workload a little bit more. And I think if I can get it approved, I think it will benefit everybody involved. So it'll take a little bit of the responsibility off the sergeant's chest and put it onto the corporal's, and a little bit off of my chest and put it onto a sergeant's chest. But like I said, I haven't got my chance to pitch it to high command yet, so I'm not going to spill the beans on it yet until I get yay or a nay. But, and keep in mind, as a sergeant, part of your responsibility is to go through there and audit MDTs every day. or at least every couple days. I mean, like I said, if you don't do it every single day, I'm not going to beat you up. I understand we get busy and all that, but at the end of the day, you know, when I go back through and do an audit and I find an MDT that nobody's commented on, yeah, that kind of worrisome to me, because it tells me that we're not succeeding as a department, because the chain of command has to be able to maintain order in the chain of command. And if you have people just doing whatever they want and not doing their rank responsibilities, then, you know, maybe leadership's not for them. Now, does that apply to you? No, I don't believe that applies to you at all. I think you're an amazing officer. Like I said, I think one day, you know, you'll take my job and maybe even do it better than me, you know, but, you know, sometimes we got to learn to walk. You know, we can't run until we learn how to walk, right? And that's kind of what the point of this conversation is. You know, like I said, it's okay to slow down a little bit. In my case, I would much rather, 100%, I'd much rather see good quality paperwork that takes a little bit longer than a rushed process. And make sure when you have your cadets, make sure that they understand that if they're getting ready to fly out in like 30 minutes, keep them almost out of the scene, because you're just going to end up with a headache. And this is something I'm going to talk to everybody about too, is, you know, it's aggravating to anybody involved that, you know, we get through a scene and, oh, I got to fly out. And you were the arresting, that person was the arresting officer, was a big part of the scene. And now everybody's trying to figure out what to do, who's going to do. I mean, it's just something we don't really need to be involved with. And that's not your fault. I'm not saying it is. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, attention to detail makes or breaks so many things that go on behind the scenes that, like I said, maybe you know about it, maybe you don't. And that's kind of another reason why I wanted to talk a little bit about this. Because, yeah, I spent the day before yesterday up here for over 2 hours auditing evidence lockers and going through the boss stash and making sure class 2s weren't down there in the lockers and they were up here logged and logged properly, which you don't have to worry about that. You know, we get to be a lieutenant, then yeah, you'll get taught how to log weapons up here. But until that day, then, you know, you ain't got to worry about it. You just got to tag us, and then we're supposed to reply back and say, okay, this weapon's took care of. This way, everybody's on the same page. The problem is communication breaks down because there's so many moving parts, right? And somebody think, oh, okay, I said, you know, I did my part, and they just walk away. Well, okay, you're not completely wrong, but there's no crime in doing follow-up. Does that make sense? Yeah. To have an extra set of eyes to make sure that what we're doing is doing things the right way. And like I said, your MDT, like I said, we just clean up the little minute details. Just, you know, like I said, I'd rather see you take an extra 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't clock you guys on MDT writing. You know, I'm not saying you got to write a big old long ass paragraph. You know, that's, like I said, as long as I can close my eyes and picture myself being there and then see all the information there and make sure that gets copied over to the K-Pack, that's part of your responsibility too. And in this case, I haven't even started checking what's in the emails versus the K-Pads. That's probably going to be a tonight thing after the city, you know, after a while. Yeah. So, but, you know, it's one of those things that if we don't, as an FTO, and this was just being a cadet, you know, doing this, now this cadet's under the impression that this is okay. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not okay. So, like I said, I'm trying to be constructive criticism here. I'm not here to beat you up. But, you know, I've always said this, and I will say this until I'm dead. Training is the most important thing we do in this department. I don't care what anybody says, and that goes for Han too. I don't care. If we don't train right, then the department will fail. It's that simple. So, you know, as a trainer, you know, and this goes for myself as well, we have to teach for success. And it's our jobs to put the cadets in that position, because you got to remember, one day that cadet could be in your spot. And if we didn't teach him right, how do we expect him to teach somebody else right, or her? You can't. That's just not fair. So, like I said, make sure that, before, I mean, you can have him post it and then look at it and then do there and do what I'm doing. Give constructive criticism. Hey, okay, this ain't bad here. This is okay. This is okay. Well, okay, this part here needs work. That's part of being a good leader is, and knowing how to give constructive criticism and trying to be positive about getting your message across on what you're trying to make adjustments on. And, like I said, I'm not a yeller. I'm not a screamer. I just want to make sure that that you understand that, teaching and paperwork are essential for the department to succeed. Because if we don't get either one of those right, then yeah, it's an uphill fight the whole way. But if we do get it right, it's easy. This is one of the easiest jobs you'll ever have. And I want to make sure that, you understand that, because it is that important. It really is. I may take it more serious than somebody else in command, and that's fine. I don't really care. I can only speak for myself in this matter, but, and honestly, this is the way I'm in head too. I've been in management a lot of years and I've dealt with a lot of in head stuff that's similar to this kind of stuff, and I'm handling it the exact same way. Constructive criticism, try to get positive change, and everybody walks away, the problem gets solved. No disciplinary action had to be handed down, anything like that. And I'm not saying you're going to face disciplinary action for this, because you're not. Like I said, this is the idea behind this is I want to make sure that when we're doing these MDTs, that we're doing them right, especially when we have cadets involved, because the cadet, whatever you're teaching at that moment or allowing, could very well stick in his head or her head. And now we have taught a bad habit that we got to break. I mean, breaking habits sucks. I mean, it just does. That's why they're called habits, because most are bad habits, because they're just not good. We want to teach good habits to where you can delegate. Hey, that cadet gets to be an officer. Hey, bud, can you take care of this for me, and be able to walk away for a little bit and then follow up a little bit later and say, hey, did that get took care of? You go behind it. Hey, cool. That's how you build trust in your team is, to give out a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit of delegation from time to time, and then go behind and verify that the task that was given was indeed completed, and completed in the manner it was supposed to be completed in. So, it's one of those things that if you have cadets that aren't wanting to, do what you tell them to do, then you bring them up here and I'll handle it. Because if they're trying to not do what we want, then there needs to be a conversation. This is the way we do things, and it's non-negotiable. Either you're going to do them or you won't be here. I mean, it's just that simple. And as far as cadets go, I don't have a lot of, I'm not going to say I don't have patience with them, because I do, but if they're mouthy and just don't act like they want to learn, I won't have them. They won't be around long.
But this specific cadet, Mr. Martin, he's pretty smart. He's always ready to learn, and
good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. Which that's like you were saying, that's my fault. I should have been more observant with what he did.
Yeah, and like I said, keep in mind, my man, you've moved up the chain of command pretty quickly. So obviously that means you have a certain skill set about you that Command Plus likes. And I'll be honest with you, when I saw this for the first time last night, I was kind of, whoa, it kind of shocked me, because to me it looked like it was a very rushed project and just kind of thrown together. It was just sloppy. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean and beat you up about it, but I mean, to me, that's when as I'm sitting there going through this, I'm like, yeah, this is just really sloppy. And then I realized the cadet's name is on it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I said, I'm going to have to address this. And I was told by high command to, handle it however I felt I needed to. I said, I don't plan on handing down disciplinary action for this. I said, this has been a first offense in my opinion that I know of. I said, and I refuse to strike anybody on a first offense for anything unless it's like god awful bad. But like I said, I want you to take the extra time with cadets and make sure that they completely understand. And that goes for doing their checklist too. As you're sitting there teaching them, before you sign your name off to it, be 100% that they can, hey, what's 5 levels of force? And they should, if you're going to check that off, they should be able to presence. God damn it. Now I'm freaking nervous. Presence, communication, hands, non-lethal and lethal. I mean, they should be able to rattle it off fairly quickly and tell you what they are. If they can do that, yeah, check it off. If they still struggle with it, it doesn't necessarily mean you can't check it off, but you're going to have to keep reiterating it over and over again. But to me, I don't put my name on anything until especially when I'm training, until I'm convinced you know that information solidly. You have convinced me that you know what you're talking about, you understand the information that I'm teaching to you, and you can apply it. If you can do all that, then yes, I will sign my name to any document there is out there. Because yeah, like I said, training is extremely important, because that guy or girl that you're working with very well could be in your spot one day. And that's how we keep the department going is, we teach, people move up, new people take your place.
Okay. If you don't mind me, I just got a text message from somebody.
Okay.
Saying that they have a person in the lobby with a warrant.
Oh my God. All right. Yeah, we can go down and see what's going on. Like I said, that's all I wanted. I was about done anyway, so.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you for giving me a heads up first.
No, that's all good.
Whenever he flies in here, I'm gonna talk to him a little bit, see if we can get that cleared up.
How you doing, officer?
Oh, look at
This
guy.
fella here, I'm pretty sure he has a warrant.
Is that so?
I don't got no warrant. I'm at feet. I'm at feet. On bro, if you push me, I'm at feet.
He don't have no warrant. He don't have no warrant. He don't have no warrant.
Let me go, you fucking retard.
What are you idiots? Wait, what are you goofball? Fucking idiots.
Okay. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, just
yeah,
people.
Like I was saying, whenever he flies in here, we're gonna get together and see if we can.
Yeah, like I said, do what I did. Just like I said, we're not here to beat up cadets. We're just here to give constructive criticism. And hey, and like I said, anytime that I've messed up, I take the L on the chin and hey, I failed you, man. I mean, you heard me tell you guys last night. When I wasn't paying attention that we had Apollo Storm in custody and knowing he's the leader of external, yeah, I could have got you guys killed for my fuck up. And I stood down there in front of all you. Hey guys, I failed you. I fucked up. As soon as I realized he was in custody, this place should have been on lockdown, and I didn't do that. And then finally it went off in my head. Hey, yeah. And then, but yeah, it could have been too late. And so, like I said, that's on me. So, like I said,
yeah, for sure.
It's one of those things that, it's okay to take L's, just try to learn from your mistakes, try to always be better. If you can do that, you will make a fine lieutenant, I promise. Because I think you got the tools. I definitely believe you have the tools. That part, I have no doubt in my mind. Like I said, we just gotta get a little bit more thorough, a little bit more attention to detail, and yeah, one day you will be a great lieutenant, and maybe even more. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Like I said, hopefully you can accomplish whatever you want in this department. I think you have the skill set to do it. Like I said, you know your shit. That's 90% of it right there is just knowing what to do and what SOP is, how to handle stuff. But yeah, it's Tina. Yeah, allegedly, she told me or her and Keki told me yesterday I was Tina's baby daddy. I don't think so.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think they knew they made me mad because, yeah, I kind of screamed a little bit. Yes, Miss Tina.
Not to metagame or anything, but check your chat.
Oh, actually it was, but now it can not be.
Good?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had that on purpose or not.
Yes. I was handling something.
That's all.
All
Goodbye.
good.
Shoot that.
So you just gonna keep that red hair?
Everybody seems to like it on me for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Keep your eyes out for the next few hours. If somebody opens up, I'm going to put another post out because the boss stash is still empty. And like I said, I will gladly go fill it up, but somebody's got to open.
I could go open a VU and sell food to you.
Well,
This is really light, so you can carry a lot of it.
Yeah, but the problem with that is since Han owns it, I don't, like I said, I don't know how to, do you know how to log it? And
Yeah, I can log in and everything.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we might be able to do that.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question.
What's up?
Okay, you know how sometimes instead of a picture, you get like a little bitty thing up in like the top left-hand corner or something?
What do you mean?
Here, I'm going to share my screen with you. I'll just go down to VC. Okay, yeah, just jump in the general VC. Like right here. All right, you see it?
FTO one, okay.
Oh, did I put FT? Sorry, my bad. But
Yeah,
you see that? This is supposed to be a picture.
It is supposed to be a picture.
But I don't know how to fix this. If you don't know, that's fine. But
no, I have no clue.
like I said, 'cause I've tried dragging it. I've tried right clicking on it. I've tried. I mean, I'm running out of ideas here.
Yeah, I think the picture's just bugged.
Maybe.
Let me check mine real quick.
Yeah, T/treasure.
Yeah, mine's like that too.
Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe it's just bugged. Okay. Okay. All right. You can get out of here. Like I said, I was just figure I'd ask somebody because it was like that yesterday, and I thought, well, okay, but okay, if yours is like that too, maybe it's just bugged. Okay, no big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tried everything I could think of to get it fixed, and I gave up. So that's why I was asking. But okay, no big deal. Fucking, I guess I'll run down and go get some junk water and shit. But I mean, if you know how to log food and stuff from VU, I mean, yeah, I'm all good with going down there and filling up the stash.
Yeah, we can go grab some.
Yeah, because I mean, it desperately needs it. I'm not gonna say
How
and
much
lie.
would you plan on buying? Just so
Probably $100 grand.
Okay.
Yeah, normally when the boss stash runs empty, I'll put at least $100 grand in there, and then I just pay myself back out of the boss stash, which we're as command, I can do that. So, but yeah, I'm really surprised that nobody all day noticed that it wasn't full. But it is what it is. Damn it, radio. Yeah, it's just us two. Anyway, yeah, we go grab a car and we'll run down there and go. Let me go up in my locker and drop some of this shit, and that way I can carry max weight.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll be down in the
Okay.
garage.
Yep, I'll meet you down there in just a minute. Is this the new Evo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't drove one of these yet. Like I said, the other one, they weren't so bad, I sold it. And I never thought that was even possible. But, yeah, I've only got like 50 pounds in my pockets, so.
Well, luckily these only weigh 0.1 pound each.
Oh, nice. So I should be able to carry a shitload.
Yeah.
Taking the scenic route. I mean, like I said, I ain't no hurry, but. Yeah, like I said, if you want to go ahead and just bill me the 100 grand, I'll go ahead and send it, and we can start doing whatever it is you need to do.
So 40K gets you 100, and then so I'm not too sure about the price.
Well, at 40, okay, because basically we need food and drink. So you said that 40K, is that for both or just
yeah,
one?
for both, 100 of each.
Okay, just do 80K. That's fine. We'll
Okay.
just double it. Like I said, if it makes it easier, like I said, the idea is not to be complicated here.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand these. Oh, we get 15% off too.
Oh, I ain't worried about. Like I said, the department's buying it, not me. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. There we go. There you go. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Let me just log this real quick.
No, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure that part was squared away. And Excuse me. Is somebody in the cells?
Not that I know
Somebody just 911 said they're still in the cells.
of. Oh shit.
That's all right.
We're good to get out of here.
All right. I gotta admit, I like the way the doors sound on this when you close them.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Yeah, definitely a lot. This car is a lot cleaner
it sounds
than.
better too.
Yeah, I think it's just a cleaner car than the original Evo, which I mean that was one of the first cars they dropped when 2.0 dropped. Was the bronzes was the Evo. Which I mean, yeah, when they first dropped that thing, it was so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could go
Is that
200.
still in sales, I'm guessing.
I assume so. I'm coming, bro. We're coming to let you out, man. All right, you want to go let him out, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Okay. You need any of this before I take it upstairs?
No, I bought some for myself as well.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
911, what's your emergency? 911, what's your emergency?
Someone's dying at Cluckenbell.
Somebody's what?
Dying at Cluckenbell. Hurry. It's Mr. Hollywood.
It's Hollywood. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Not a problem.
Hey, Henry.
Yeah.
You gotta help him.
He's dying of the stuff.
Okay. Where's he at?
Go,
Excuse me, I need
go,
food.
it's inside. It's inside.
Oh, Hollywood.
It's the lucky bell.
Get him to the EMS. Yeah, get him to the hospital. Now, please be in the back of your car.
Whoa.
Got you.
Holster that gun, bud.
Police, I need to report a crime.
See. Who did? KG?
Bring the people.
All right. Here.
In pig.
Hollywood, check yourself in, my man. There
Holy
you go.
fuck, Hollywood! You can.
Oh, I checked myself in, son of a bitch.
I'm not mad. I just wanted to talk
Here.
to you.
Mr. Ped, check yourself in, my man.
Or said it. Yeah, I don't really know anyone in that.
You know, Hollywood, can you move?
Yeah, but right now, I just need my brothers to get to me.
Okay, like I said, I just want to make sure you're not scuffed. Because
No,
I kind of
sir.
accidentally checked myself in, and I didn't know if I had a hold of you still. And yeah, I was going to fix it in case.
I need you to come down here just in case I don't make it because I just don't feel good. I need to make a report on Cluck and Bell. I ate their food.
Food poisoning?
And they told me that they had put semen in the food after I ate it. And then my stomach, it just started twisting and tumbling and turning. Next thing I know, I passed out. And I woke up here in the hospital. I need my family, my friends to come see me. Henry, please tell them to come see me just in
All right.
case anything happens to me, bro.
Will do, man. Like I said, I'll go back and have a conversation with the
Please.
employees at Cluck and Bell and let everybody know that you did survive, but you need some support at the hospital.
Yes, please, brother. Thank you.
Well, good news is Hollywood's going to be okay. He's going to make it.
Yeah,
But,
make sure they clean him up too, because he's been shitting on himself recently.
okay. Well,
by the
like I
way,
said, with you
wasn't
guys
my
kind of being his friends, you might want to go in there and make sure he's okay. I'm getting ready to go to Cluck and Bell and let him know that he's okay. And,
all right?
whoa! Why'd you tackle me?
She tackles everyone. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, bitch, you know who I
It's how
am.
she says hi.
Bitch, you know who I am.
Wow, such sass.
Always. We gotta keep the sass up. Here's my question, Henry.
Yes.
Is the red hair Christmas inspired?
Yes and
Or
no.
is yes and no?
No, as in it wasn't voluntary, but yes, I guess it kind of was because I was kidnapped by the Christmas bandits, and that was how I had to survive, was to dye my hair red, and I just don't know if I change it back if they'll kidnap me again. So.
Oh my god. I hope not.
January to be safe.
Wait a minute, you're that really soft-spoken girl.
Yeah, she's a cadet.
Ava.
Yeah,
Ava
I'm bad at names. No offense. I'm sorry.
Ava
I'm
Wolf.
bad
This
at a
is
lot of
Henry
things.
Johnson.
I work too
Henry
much.
Johnson. This is
You
Ava
haven't
Wolf.
said my name since the first day you met me.
Henry is a captain,
No,
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Ava.
Hopefully,
Ava
after this
is
week, I may be a
cadet.
captain. We'll see.
You deserve it. You.
I thought you were coming back. What happened with that?
So Henry, when I tell you,
Okay.
I take 141 pounds of dirty notes off of the street as a crim at this point. I bring 141 pounds of dirty notes off the street, hand them to the commissioner with open arms, asking for my job back. She goes, after a very, very long conversation, me explaining and reiterating the reasons why I left, her reiterating also one thing, and I tell this to everyone. Han described, because you know how I put in a resignation, then changed it to a reduction of hours, and then back to a resignation.
Yeah, because
Right?
the second time it said for real this time. I remember reading it.
Yeah, no, for real. Like,
yeah,
I'm
I remember reading it, but go ahead.
So she said she was referring to that instance of me coming back as PD giving me a second chance and me ultimately deciding that I didn't want it. That was not PD giving me a second chance. That was me giving PD a second chance. They were still on their fuck shit after I came back. And I went, listen, I'm just going to try and find happiness elsewhere. Since then, I have found it. I told Han that though. I told Han the reasoning for it. She described it as if I had a second chance already and didn't accept it. I heavily disagree with that. And now I'm just fucking. Han basically said, "We'll get back to you. I'm going to talk to command about it, and I will get back to you after the fact."
Oh, maybe she talked to high command about it, but like I said, as a command, remember,
yeah.
I didn't hear jack shit about it. But I mean, I'm not
Right.
mad that I didn't. But like I said, the last time I talked to you, and actually, I don't know if you read the text. I apologize the day I ran into you guys. I was just having a really, really bad day. And I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be an ass, and you know that's not my nature.
No, you're
never
good.
It's
Yeah,
one of
no,
those things that like yesterday I had a really bad day, and you know today's better. But anywho, it just like, huh?
Yeah, no. So Han,
I said I forgive you.
You forgive me? Well,
Han, so
that's a conversation that probably needs to be had at some point.
Absolutely.
Han,
I've been waiting for you to remember my name.
Candy, I know who you are. How could I forget? I'm not stupid.
concentrated job.
God
Han
damn
had
it.
basically, oh my lord, Lilith.
911, what's your emergency?
When did the PD bike spawn? Is there a certain time?
I have no idea, Tina. But if I catch you on one, you're going to jail.
Don't worry, I won't be on it. Won't be me.
Okay, tell Keiki if I catch her on one, or if Sandy Snook is listening to this, tell her if I catch any of you all on PD equipment, I'm going to arrest you for Grand Theft Auto. Then I'm probably going to charge you with reckless evading. And then if you identify as a police officer, I'm going to tag you with impersonating a police officer, which means in long story short, you're going to jail for 60 months, $50,000 fine. Any questions?
Okay, don't worry.
I sexually identify as
Have a great day. Okay, I'm sorry.
Henry, my lord.
Hey, Henry.
Yes.
I sexually identify as a police officer.
How do you?
Well,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it's a flashlight or a taser.
I'm not sure. Oh my God. I'm not really sure what to say to that. I know folks can identify as kind of like whatever they want, but I'm of the firm belief of because you want to identify as that is your right, I guess, but it doesn't make it fact.
My pronouns are police/office.
I mean, it's.
So I had to make that joke. After my pronouns are police/officer.
I mean, I'm of the mind that you can identify as whatever you want, but it doesn't make you that. If that makes any sense.
I didn't say I it was.
Okay.
It was all just a
but
joke.
It's one of those things that
that's what I fucking thought, Joe Funeral. You better fucking squash your beef with me. That's what I thought, bitch.
But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean, people are going to do what they want to do, and folks that stand up for what's right or wrong or whatever the case is are always made to be the ass because we're the impressing them or suppressing or whatever you want to call it, which is.
You can do what you want within the limits of the law.
Yes.
So basically,
there's no law saying I can't poke him.
That you can't what? Poke me? So nowadays that's probably considered assault. I mean, I'm not going to block you up for it, obviously, but I mean,
anyways, so after talking with Han, she had basically said, "I will get back to you."
Yeah, that's the last time you said to me.
I talked with High Command, and she did not get back to me. She did not say anything. I did not hear anything. I had a bunch of people in PD going, "Were you coming back? I swear you were coming back." And me going, "I don't know. That's a Han question."
This is
and
the
then
first.
I got accepted.
This is the first I've ran into you since that day that I've mistreated both of you guys. And like I said, I am sorry. It was just a really, really bad day. And honestly, if I would have had any brains at all, I would have just went straight to the department knowing you guys was in the city, took my badge off, and done something else. But you know what? I made a bad decision. I fucked up, and I own it.
What's your name again?
Henry.
Lilith, let the man speak. You don't need to get mad disrespectful out of nowhere.
But it's one of those things that, like I said, I own my shit. I always have. No offense, but I don't accept emotes. I've been burnt a couple times.
No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I promise.
I didn't say it was.
I promise on my marriage is nothing bad.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm just I'm asking you to respect my space. That's all I'm doing.
He's saying no. No means no. Stop trying
it's one of those things. Speaking of Candy, do you have anything in that house? Because I've not been in it in days. Anything in the garage?
I'm pretty sure it's all in our.
Okay.
Well, even when it's sold, they can pull from the garage.
But like I said, it's one of those things.
Somewhere else.
But like I said, I mean, if you need it, that's fine. I won't take the keys from you. But if not, then.
No, you're good. You can have your keys back.
Like I said, eventually. Like I said, I apologize for my shitty behavior. Like I said, it's my own fault. I own that. It is what it is.
That's okay.
But
I'm sorry.
sorry that I didn't have the urgency to have the conversation sooner. However,
No,
I did try
it's
to speak to you several times and I did not get a response. So
it's like I said, if I would have done the right thing, things would have been different. But it's not on you; it's on me. I fucked up, and
we're
I
okay,
own it. So
Henry. We got no beef. We're okay.
no, we're straight. Like I said, if I
As long as you
if
don't
I
be in the
would if
streets
I
like
would have
Snoopy
done
Dogg
right,
and Candy.
if I would have done right by you, then yeah, things would have been different. But I have no issues with how things have played out, so to speak, because like I said, it, you was mine to lose, and it is what it is. So
Hey Henry, can you do a favor?
Oh boy.
it depends.
Here
Oh
she goes.
boy. Oh boy.
No, no, it's nothing bad. Can you turn off your lights so people that have fluorescent like light sensitivity don't get seizures?
There you go, all done.
Lights. Yeah, no, we had to do that when I was a senior officer in a different city. We had to tell people, hey, please turn off your lights.
Yeah, I get it. You know, I tell people in the garage all the time, if you're gonna be down there, you know, turn your shit off because yeah, people can.
That used to piss me
Yeah.
the fuck off because I'd be sitting there writing an MDT and the walls shining red and blue
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to
Yeah,
focus.
like I said, it's cool.
Yeah,
Although,
it's mainly for people that have
Like I said,
sensitive
I
eyes.
didn't expect to be here this long. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I expected to bring Hollywood in and be on my way, but you know,
You're good.
no, it's a good thing you were there because that man's fucking helpless apparently. I literally left him for all of 10 minutes. He left Sky Club. I come here. He comes here. Dead. Like, come on. How is he? We gotta put him on like a program or something. We gotta get him trained. He's gotta witness protection, something.
Put him on a leash.
Something's gotta.
tell him Hollywood's
Stay.
rich. Tell him to hire some goddamn private security.
Oh, the security's the one that kidnaps him half the fucking time. What you mean?
Oh, well, I think I would be firing that
Hollywood
security
and
team and
take-
hiring a different one.
No,
Or
because every single security team's just gonna take the bag from Hollywood, then take the bag from whoever wants them to kidnap him. It's kind of how it goes.
I mean,
He's
like I said,
he's a
it's
sucker.
whatever.
I think that they're trying to set me up. I just got a weird call from a no-caller ID saying to come to Vanilla Unicorn with Caden and somebody else.
Oh, with Kaden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stay here.
I mean, if you want me to
Yeah,
take
I
you
would.
down there, I'll go with you. But like I said, it's whatever you want to do. I don't really care. But
Hello.
This is Rio? I don't remember who these
not
people
Rio.
are.
Rio was
are
trying to
you
fuck
just
with
out
me
giving
the
your
other day,
number,
but
peeps? Because as horny as people are in this city, yeah.
sure
We're
do.
gonna see Hollywood again, I think.
Yeah, I have been.
That was quick.
No, I think we're about to see him in the
Yeah,
exact
what's
same
up,
movie we saw
man?
him last time.
Did he ever come out?
I didn't see him come out.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's what I'm saying.
It's a no-caller ID that I just...
And his friends were.
But, hell, what do I know?
Yeah, I thought that was somebody trying to set me up. No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, somebody's got to teach her to speak with some authority.
You said you're about
Yeah,
to
well,
go
to be
there?
fair, I had that issue too, and I just kind of my
I
authority
mean, don't get
was
me
I
wrong.
don't care how you.
Well, I'm
It's
not
kind of
too
cute, but
right now.
you know,
My lawyer's flying in.
people will.
Is he
They'll,
flying in for
Yeah,
you,
I
Brody?
might.
No, for Hollywood.
I'll probably be
Oh,
but
bet.
at the end of the day, you know, the horny fuckers will eat that shit up, and yeah.
yeah. To be fair, she could just mommy her way through an arrest or a traffic stop.
Well,
By
You say
I
I have to
oh
speak with some authority.
I did
yes.
say
So
that.
basically, he's saying that you are very soft spoken, but now he's also saying that people in city would eat up your voice because your voice is beautiful, which I have to agree with. And what I was about to say was Let me speak past you. Arrest me, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Put me in cuffs. You got it.
I'm seducing the criminals out here.
Exactly. You can just mom
It
me your
doesn't have
way
to be
through
a
a
tough
traffic
fight.
stop. You can just mom me your way through a traffic stop.
Just saying, people, you give them an inch and they will carry a mile, or they will take a mile.
Yeah, don't be
taken
giving them.
hostage over it
Yeah,
this year.
don't give them an
Now, I'm
inch.
not
They're
saying be
propagating
mean like
greed.
me, but find a happy
Need
medium
to keep you off
between,
your feet for a little bit.
I'm fine.
find that happy medium between me and that soft spoken, and I think you'll be fine. But that's just my personal opinion. And maybe this works for you. If it does, then hey, more power to you. But I know how the scum around here fucking are, between being horny and want to stick their stuff in.
I'm in the fucking Cracker Squad. Oh my god.
I feel called
Hey,
out.
bro.
Oh my god, I feel called
Hey,
out. You're
what?
fucking mispronouncing me, dude.
You're mispronouncing you.
Hey,
Who is you?
bro,
Doors,
bro,
shut the
bro,
fuck
bro,
up,
bro, bro. Hear me out, my man. One,
Oh, what's this?
go get some plastic surgery or something and get out of that Michael
BMW
Ped.
speak. I heard a BMW speak. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Pink dick ass nigga. Alright, my fault.
Now,
You really gotta talk smack to an actual PD officer.
now, bro, I got half a mind to take you out there to them thugs and tell them to, I don't know,
Oh my god.
maybe give you some lessons in respect. How's that sound? Or you can listen to me.
I just came over here, bro.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But you come over here talking mad ass shit around my friends, and I don't appreciate you talking mad ass shit.
You're a fucking dude.
Okay.
You fucking smoke pot.
I smoke pot. Yes, I am on duty in my badge, and I'm smoking pot.
Oh my god, I would literally eat your fucking pussy so tight. Oh my god, I would eat that little clit.
Are you fucking for real,
I
bro?
will put my nose to your fucking butthole.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still fucking going. You black piece of shit.
I got it all on candid camera.
Okay.
Oh my
Hang on,
god, you're a fucking.
hang on a minute. Let me see if I can't find.
Hey.
Hey, come here, bro. You kind of a thug.
Henry.
Yes.
Oh, you got that big ass gun.
Yeah.
Got me.
Okay, yeah, you guys can handle that, because I don't know where she's taking him that way. This is a green zone.
It's
Not a green zone in the back.
Oh, because yeah, I was going to just drop him and leave him, let him bleed out. Because, but whatever.
I would never do something like that.
Good luck, girl, you see what happened
Okay,
here?
who said I care about my dance?
No, I missed it.
Girl, ain't nothing in my damn food.
Oh my god, that's how you got your
And I ate it.
Is it just you?
I ate the food, and while I was eating it, they was like, yeah, we nothing to your shit.
At the Clucking Bell?
Clucking Bell did this to me.
That's why that shit never opened. That's why all of a sudden it just started opening up.
He's been medically sedated.
Yeah, I had to get my stomach pumped.
Medically
The
sedated.
nasty, rotten
I like that.
fucking sperm out of my stomach.
I like that.
These bitches got me fucked up, sis.
Did you leave him bleeding out?
Did you get a hold of something?
No.
Oh, you guys, I was going to leave him bleeding out.
Sitting back there.
I mean,
He would be, honestly, Lilith probably put him through.
But my sis right there, she got.
Yes, I got all the video evidence.
yeah, I can't stand people talking shit. Walking up to a bunch of women just talking mad ass shit because they can.
Well, especially as a Michael Ped, like you have one intention here, and I also have one intention here. Medically induced coma.
Medically induced coma.
I like that.
Lethal injection, only not
I like that
medicine,
one.
is
I like
lead.
Pharmacist.
Oh, wait!
Oh shit. Damn it.
I think there's still some more sperm left in my stomach.
Bro, that's.
Get my stomach pumped again.
So you're saying my clucking bucket is infested with that?
I swear she's cool.
Clucking Bell, they need to get a health inspector down there ASAP.
So you
Shut
said
that fucking place
my
down.
clucking bell food.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Listen, I'm telling you. It was only. It was only my fault they did it to. It was to strictly, motively disrespect me and harm me.
What is all the here? If you're gonna do that, that's fine. I'm just gonna kind of be over here and.
If you're gonna represent me, you gonna have my back.
Here, let me
I like to
get
take
in
it serious.
between you and her.
Yeah, that's
I'll
cool.
find another way.
I mean, like I said, I'm not judging.
I
It's
thought
just
Hey, I don't
makes me
like that.
uncomfortable.
I thought
No,
Sonny
I'm
was a
trying to.
lawyer.
I apologize. And
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
like,
what's
Sonny's
Sonny?
an
I need to
attorney.
talk to Sonny. Sonny
Yeah,
gonna
he's
take
on
this
his
shit
way.
serious.
and
You
I
over
I
here
am
apologize
too,
trying to
again.
talk some.
but I can't. I
This shit
can't
is
do nothing.
serious. I ate
Sonny's
another
Sonny's
man's nut.
handling my lawsuit against
He
PD.
You think
can't
that
do
shit funny?
nothing.
Hollywood.
You think that shit
Hollywood.
funny?
You're suing
No, I
PD.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, because
I
I
do.
got
See, I'm
stabbed and
walking.
left at the crime
I
scene, so I
do.
have
Huh?
no ass anymore.
Shut up,
That's why.
sis.
That's why.
Okay.
I had to get a
Getting a lawsuit
reduction
against
because
him.
I
I
they
didn't
left
think
I
me
it
at
was
the
love you
crime
serious.
too,
I
scene
would
bro.
and
be
then I
fine.
started bleeding out.
Thanks.
And
Hollywood, what did you need to
He's
talk to me
playing on
about
phone.
before you ate those
Sonny's been
nuts?
rushed to
I don't know.
hospice.
I don't
He
need
woke
to
up in the
fucking remember.
hospital,
My
or
stomach
he woke
hurt
up
so
at the hospital.
bad.
Well, actually, I got left at the
Do you have
hospital,
a
and then
doctor
to
here?
come
Do you
back,
have
I
a
have
doctor?
do I have
had
drugs on
to
me? No, I don't. I do
had
not
to
have
do
drugs on
another
me. God
911
damn
to
it.
get them to come
Like
back to
calm
get
Give me
down,
the
me.
or
examiner.
I'll shoot you in your
They
head.
had air
So yeah,
support there,
that's what it
5
was.
police vehicles, and I got
Oh,
left
and
at
then
the
when we
Do you
scene.
called
need
I
a
had
him,
3
he's
monthly
officers
laying
from
membership
medical
with
What
attention.
kind of
I
scene
do.
was
I
it?
That shit
do.
was crazy.
I do.
Hold on.
All
I
right,
got you.
come here, come here, come here.
Give
I
me
don't know. Apparently, I don't
Yeah,
know.
like I said, what kind of scene? That way, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I
So
wasn't there, obviously, but
me and Michael and Tilly were all together. We stopped at Tilly's house, and then he ran over to Cluck and Bell to like get food. So we're walking over to Cluck and Bell. We're beating up a ped because the ped got mad because it's a little drive-through. So we just drove up to the front and then just sat there. So the ped got mad. We're beating up the ped, and then Peter Fudge pulls up, stops his red what fucking car? His red Prius, and gets out of the car with a knife and is going to stab Tilly. Tilly's pregnant, so Tilly like tackles him, and then he gets up before her and swings at her, but he misses, and so I run up behind him and I punch him twice. He turns around, stabs me like 2 times, almost three. He swung at the third time. Then after he stabbed me, he ran up to Tilly and started like swung at her, but she had like unloaded shots into him, like 30 rounds was in because he was not hitting the floor, like literally was not going on the ground for her in her eyes. So she was just shooting over and over again. Then the cops came. I was standing 1 foot
Divine Peak
from
probably
the
threw you a new
police
one because you've never seen
car
me
that they had Tilly
fucking
detained in
whip
because they were
pink.
treating us all like suspects when I said multiple times I was a stab victim. There's literal video evidence of me getting stabbed. And I was standing there 1 second, I was talking to Tilly, and then I had my eyes
Hey,
like
what's up,
facing towards
Sonny?
me,
You?
so I couldn't see like
You're
the
probably
cops.
not
So I was
used to
just looking at
seeing me
myself, and then the
even
cops were like
wear
on the other
like
side,
anything
basically, if you know
with
what I'm trying to
pink.
say.
all right.
And so I didn't see them all, but I could see the lights. Then I just see all the lights disappear, and no one took me in their car. I was not taken in the helicopter. I asked every officer for medical attention. I asked multiple
Oh
officers.
my
I didn't
god,
say
you
every
asked
officer.
multiple officers, didn't you?
But
Bitch.
I asked multiple officers for medical
Oh,
attention.
you're a
and
whore, and
they
you
did not.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Oh, this is so
Apparently, you
serious.
didn't learn your lesson, bro.
Oh no, I fucking did.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're fucking me right now. You are.
The fuck is wrong with people? I'm sorry.
Anyways, so
Like I said, I know we're not together anymore, but still, I'm not gonna let people say stuff like that.
it's okay.
It's not okay. That's the thing. It is not okay. I don't understand why people think that's okay. I don't understand why people think it's okay to just. I don't even know how to. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a lawyer as well. No, he dropped me off to go get my.
Sonny, boy.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. So.
How you doing, Kennedy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. Do you need anything else from me, or are we good?
No, at the moment we're all good right now.
Okay.
I'm just about to talk to another client right now.
Okay, yeah.
But anyone got some food and water?
Yeah, come here, Sonny.
I got you.
Oh, okay, never
You
mind.
guys are all so generous. Thank you.
I want a gun license, please. Well, you don't go to MRPD for a gun license. You go to Vinewood PD, and I will be happy to meet you there and give you a gun license. But yeah, MRPD, I'm not even sure if we can get in there anymore. I think I can, but I'm a prick, so.
So, where was I at? I was sitting like 1 foot from the car with Tilly. Everyone leaves. So I literally get left at the scene. Luna's there, so I have a witness because at that time I didn't have any like clipping or anything. I didn't know anything about that, like what I needed to get. So.
By the way, if you see him, get his magics.
Oh, okay. He'll come back. He's too stupid not to.
Oh no, he just hard like multiple times.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, he's done for.
Wait a minute. Why is he not back there? What'd you do to him?
I don't know where he went.
No. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know.
I shot him in the head. Got the clip. Forgot to get the fucking magic. Went back and gone.
Yeah, he probably F8'd then.
I have his ID.
Oh, well, there you go. I just have her send it to you, and then you can make the prayer. And like I said, maybe they can.
I'm gonna do.
I mean, whatever you all do is up to you. I really don't care. But yeah, he's not gonna sit there and say shit like that with me standing right here and not expect to have consequences. At the end of the day, there's a code of conduct how we treat people, and walking around saying bitch and whore and all that nasty crap don't fly with me. Never will.
My nerve. A lot of them here today. But yeah, Simmons was there. I got left at the fucking scene. Simmons was the one that on a fucking helicopter. Still, a whole fucking helicopter was landing in the middle of the street. I still couldn't be taken to the hospital. And then I tried to drive to the hospital. I made a wrong turn, and the police found me on the road. Because not because they were concerned about my safety or remember that they left me there. They realized that they brought everyone to the station and that they needed me for a statement because at the scene they refused to speak to me or help me regarding the whole situation that happened. They were just too busy treating Tilly like a suspect and too busy treating Peter like a suspect as well, and not the person who they know stabbed me. So
yeah, like I said, I don't know.
That shit was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. So I had to get my ass redone, which is why there is no ass anymore. And yeah.
Actually, you're right. There ain't no cake back there anymore.
Okay.
No, she's got some cake.
It's just a little bump. It's a cupcake. It's not a cake.
Yeah, I think my cake might be bigger than yours anymore. But
hey, look, you can say you have a toned ass now. No, and trust me. Oh, and trust me, guys go fucking crazy after toned asses.
Oh no, they go crazy over cake.
Both.
Hey,
yes.
Sir Henry, are you busy right now?
I can be available for you, I guess.
We need these Clock and Bell employees lined up, so because Hollywood's wanting to sue for what they did to him.
So you want me to drag them down to the station and put them in a lineup? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Yes,
right.
sir. And if you have any other units willing to do a health inspection on their place.
There's only a few of us, so that could probably maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if
that's
that'll
fine.
work.
As long as they can come down here and Hollywood can pick out.
Okay. Like I said, I'll run down to Cluck and Bell and see if they're still even open. And
yeah, they've posted a delivery ad.
So, like I said, because it's one of those things that technically this is a civil suit, not a criminal case. So I can't just say, okay, you have to come with me or I'm gonna put you in handcuffs.
Yeah, I know.
So it's one of those things that they can tell me to fuck off, and there's really not a whole lot I can do. Now, granted, maybe they cooperate, because honestly, in a civil suit, I'm not even sure if doing a lineup's even allowed. Honestly.
I mean, Sonny asked if.
I mean, like I said, I'll try. I'm not saying I won't try, but
that's fine.
At the end of the day, I can't force them to cooperate. If it was criminal, then yeah, I could just put the cuffs on them, and wherever they say, they could just bitch and moan, and I don't really care.
You're a dude, and you hate to admit it.
That dude still hasn't worn his.
Is Han on?
No.
Oh, Han would get on him immediately. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't, then I mean, I can get Hollywood and Sonny. We can all go drive down there and go see which one.
I'll be honest with you, that's probably your best course of action. But like I said, I told you I would try, so I'll run down there and see if I can get anybody to cooperate. But like I said, they may tell me to fuck off. And if they do, then there's just nothing I can do. You know, I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
you know, fortunately.
You're a fucking whore. I knew you are.
You want some more, bud? Get your punk ass back here. I'll give you some more.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
But yeah,
How
like I
much
said,
are
I'll.
you been going down there?
Yeah, I got you, man. Son of a fucking bitch. Where am I going? I'm fucking stupid.
Because you just smoked me earlier, so I'm thinking you think I'm gonna come over here and start some bullshit.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
Welcome to Clucking Bell.
are you? Well, wait. Are you the only one here, or are you the manager?
I got my other. No, sir. I got my coworker right here as well.
Well, who's in charge? Is who I need to speak to.
Let me go ahead and give my my hiring partner, the one that hired me. Let me give him a call and see what happened.
I mean, shit. I'm like highest mandatory right now.
That is true. That is true.
Okay. Well.
I'll work here for like a couple months.
Okay, come with me and have a quick conversation, my man. I said. Okay. Like I said, the reason I'm here is apparently somebody you served was told that somebody from your restaurant ejaculated in his food and is in the hospital sick.
What?
Hey, I'm just a messenger. And
he like ejaculated like from himself on the bird?
That's the impression I'm under, that somebody relieved themselves of their bodily reproductive juice, I guess, and did it on the food, and somebody ate it and is in the hospital like sick, and actually passed out here. And I had to personally come and get him and take him to the emergency room. I mean, he did survive, but like I said, technically this is a civil suit. You know, it's not really, as far as I can't really press criminal charges on anybody, but I have been asked, and you can tell me to fuck off. And I've been asked by this person's attorney if I could get you guys to come to the hospital and let him pick out who he thinks is the guilty party. Now, like I said, I cannot, by law, I cannot force you to do that. It's a civil case, not a criminal case. But like I said,
I honestly don't have a problem with it. I mean,
I
think it's kind of fucked up if what you're telling me is true, because like, dude,
I don't disagree with you. I think the whole thing sounds screwy, but like I said, this is what I know. I came in here. I got a call, 911 call, saying somebody was dying. I couldn't get here quite quick enough, so I transported him to EMS. He was able to resuscitate, and the person is still in the hospital. That's what I know at this point. And the story he told me was that one of your employees admitted to ejaculating in his order. Which is, I know it sounds far-fetched, and I'm not saying it happened. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying this is what I was told.
I mean,
Well, considering I hear somebody back there talking about
I go talk to my coworkers and see if they would like to take a trip to the hospital. But,
yeah, I mean, like I said,
I can't confirm anything. So
yeah, like I said, I cannot force anybody to do anything because, like I said, this is not a criminal matter. This is would be if he was to file, something in court. This would be a civil suit against the business.
The whole business.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, like I said, I can't force you to cooperate. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to ask respectfully if you wouldn't mind. I'm sure Mr. Liston, who's I'm pretty sure is representing the accuser, would probably appreciate, because they wanted me to take you guys to the station. I said, legally, I don't think I can do that because it's not criminal. I said, if they would cooperate and do that, then, maybe that'd be a different conversation. So it was come up with, well, see if they'll come to the hospital and we can have a conversation there. I said, I can go down there and try. I said, I can't force them. I said, I will make sure that part is perfectly clear. I cannot force them. I cannot put them in handcuffs and drag them down here. I can't do that because it's not a criminal. If it was a criminal case, it wouldn't matter what you had to say. And if I had evidence, I could just put you in cuffs and haul all of you away. That would be within my right. But in this case, that doesn't apply because this is not a criminal. It's a disgusting act. And honestly, you could probably argue that's borderline criminal. But at the end of the day, as far as I know, it's not criminal. It's just really, really disgusting.
It's just messed up.
Yeah, it's extremely messed up.
My coworkers
I mean, honestly, the best advice, like I said, I'm not a lawyer, obviously. If this was my business, I would do an internal investigation, find out exactly what happened, and let the facts dictate how to proceed. But like I said, that's just me. But like I said, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I am gonna get out of your hair. If you guys wouldn't mind, I will let Sonny know that I've talked to you.
Excuse me, officer. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
But Wolf said that he only sees appointments.
Well, okay. Like I said, at the end of the day, like I told this fine gentleman, I cannot just slap cuffs on you and take you because
yes, I understand.
It's not a criminal case. It would be a civil case, and the law doesn't really get involved with, or my side of the law doesn't really get involved with civil cases. We handle criminal cases. So
yes, that's understandable.
It's one of those things that, I wish you would cooperate, but at the end of the day, like I said, I cannot make you. I can't put you in handcuffs and drag you down to the hospital and force you guys. I can't do that. That would be, defamation and a handful of other crap that I don't want to. I'm not going to go down that hole. So, like I said, you guys figure out if you want to go down there. I'm sure it'd be greatly appreciated. I think it would be possibly in your best interest to maybe try to.
Wait, so what's the situation? I can't even.
So apparently someone nutted in this dude's food, and he wants to sue the business for it.
Alright, so look, I was here. His stomach was already hurting, right? So I don't know.
Like I said, don't tell it to me because, like I said, I'm not here to press criminal. Save it for you guys as an attorney or the court or whatever. Like I said, that's not why I'm here, is to arrest anybody. Like I said, I'm just here to ask for cooperation from you guys. And like I said, you guys can tell me to fuck off, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. I mean, I hopefully we would be more, respectful than that. But at the end of the day, there's, there's nothing I can do about it. And, like I said, for this, like I was telling this gentleman, if this was my business, I would probably do an internal investigation and let the facts tell me how to proceed. But like I said, you guys are running the business, not me. Like I said, I just came down here as a courtesy to Sonny, and that's what I told him. I said, I cannot. I made sure I was perfectly clear. I cannot force you guys to come with me. And like I said, that's not how I do things. I do things by the book, and whatever you guys do is completely up to you. You know, if you want to meet with Sonny, then I'm sure he would appreciate it. But if not, then like I said, that's what the court system's for. So that's kind of the options you have. What you do is completely up to you, my man.
Alrighty.
Appreciate that, boss. I appreciate your time, and sorry for the inconvenience.
No,
and,
it's not a problem, man. Like I said,
Would you like some donuts, sir?
no, I honestly,
Or
I just filled up my pockets, man. No joke.
Alright.
I'm good, but I appreciate it though, because you guys do take good care of me when I come in here. So,
You know we
all right,
got you, officer.
all right. Have a good day, guys.
We spread nothing but love and positivity. Clock and bell all the time.
Yes,
All right, thank you, guys.
That's going to turn to a 1080. I am currently heading west on San Andres Avenue. So just currently driving on the wrong side of traffic. On 791, can I get additional 32s?
10-4, 1097.
Continuing west on San Andres Avenue. Let's go 735. He is still driving on the wrong lane of traffic. We are passing, heading towards Sandy. Taking the left, heading on to. Oh, you got it. You're faster. You got it.
Which car are we chasing?
That black pet car. 1050.
10-4, he just 1050.
You're 1050.
Who is this red one?
I have no idea who that red car is. He was close to me when I was pulling him over. Oh, and
Do we know where Sonny and back there? All right, thank you.
On that side. To the left.
Sonny, I did go down to Cluckenbell.
Get him.
You there, Sonny? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
I did go down to Cluckenbell and explain the situation to him as far as, trying to get him to come down here and have a conversation with you. I let him know, basically, they're being, accused of, ejaculating in somebody's food, which is
Somebody's food,
yeah, unfortunately it's not criminal, so I can't arrest him. As far as I know, it's not criminal. But I'm trying to get him to come down and have a conversation with you. I mean, honestly, you may have to just sue the business and let the facts go into civil court. And that's if I was in your shoes, that's probably what I would do. But like I said, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just passing the information that I know.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that.
No, it's not a problem. Okay. Well, like I said, if there's anything else I can do for you, Sonny, you just let me know.
Will do. That'll be all for now. But can I grab your number, Henry? Just in case
Oh.
I do need to call you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let's see here. All right, I just accepted yours. There you go.
I appreciate that, Henry.
No, not a problem.
You have a good day on duty,
You
my
too.
friend.
Oh, damn. How'd I end up in here? Whoops, sorry. My bad. I heard something and sorry, I shouldn't have went in there. My bad. Hey, you need a lift somewhere?
Yeah.
Where you need to go?
Clock in. Take me to PD.
Yes, ma'am. Whoa.
such a good driver.
Sometimes. Not always.
Lima 69, 1097 to the discharge of firearm.
Guys, it looks like I got a cadet with me, so I'm the only FTO who, unless Breeze you want her, it doesn't matter. She can stay with me since I already.
I could take him. I just gotta get my car out of the depot.
Well, like I said, it's completely up to you. I'm good either way. But
I can volunteer to take them too if somebody wants me to take them.
Sam, no offense, you ain't quite got the mic sign yet.
10-4.
Like I said, don't say I'm not saying I don't appreciate what you've been doing because I notice. But you know, at the end of the day, the seniors have to be able to mark off the checklist. After that, then yeah, they can go with you all day long.
10-4. Just let me know.
Copy. There you go. No, sorry, I meant to hold that, not slam it in your face. Can I be blunt about something? I'm not really a beat around the bush kind of human being. And maybe I'm completely misreading the situation. And if I am, I will gladly apologize.
Additional 32 if possible.
You kind of like me.
Responding to that.
Do I like
We're
you?
heading eastbound on Dorset.
I mean, you're sweet.
I've heard that a lot.
Took a right.
Go ahead.
We're now heading southbound. Muscle Goodness. Did a U-turn. Kilo 69, I got you.
Do what? Oh, somebody reloaded skin. Not a big deal. So you like watch. All right, now it's on my back.
Gonna be still going straight past Angelico on westbound Milton Road.
Well, it'd help if I could type right.
Going by Life Invader in a couple seconds here.
What the?
Taking our right towards Golf Course, left again, back on southwest Del Perro.
What in the rat?
Oh my god, 1050. 1050.
Oh, I'm stupid. I can't spell. That's why.
Keep chasing, keep going. Oh, he has black smoke. His car's cooked. His car's
There.
cooked. Chase. Keep going. He went down the street by Life
Nah.
Invader. Life Invader.
A lot of people love to have that gun.
Behind you guys! Behind you guys!
I've literally turned down over $3 million for that gun.
Jeez. That's a lot of money.
It was a gift from the Angels, so yeah, that's just not an option.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah, it's not that I don't entertain them, but no, it's selling it would feel like stabbing the city in the back, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, totally. No, I didn't need to go to the armory. I needed to go to my stash. I guess the changing room.
Yep.
Came this way, I was over here. Continue driving.
Anyway, you asked if I like you. I don't know you well enough.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
But I mean, possibly? Do you have any water?
Yep.
I'm a thirsty girl.
Actually, if some reason you need more, I did fill up the boss stash about an hour ago before I came to the hospital. So just let Command Plus member know, and yeah, they can get in there and get you whatever you need. And if it runs out, I'll go fill it up again. So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I'm probably in the way. Sorry.
Oh, was it you? Yep, right here is perfect.
Omega 1 is 1041, 108. We need to talk. Lima 69. Sam, were you able to fly in? I heard you were having some issues.
I hate this outfit.
Yeah, wait, can I get a
Well,
brownie on what
like
vehicle
I
that
said,
I was driving?
it only
All black Evo.
only a few days.
It should be black and it should be smoking right now. You can't repair it. He's not a cop.
Okay, never mind. I just seen him all white out BMW. I thought it was them.
At least you guys don't have the vest.
The vest. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
oh
males
my
have to
God,
wear
you're
the vest. Yeah.
so right about that.
I mean, yeah, the bright yellow still sticks out, but it's better than a vest.
I feel like an actual walking target.
It should be smoking. You can't
Yeah,
repair
that's
it.
good, Nick. At least once you pass your cadet test, you can get that bright yellow off and go to straight black. So it won't be quite as like walking down an alley like, hey, shoot me.
Never mind, that's you. I didn't see the radar first.
Yeah, when I was a cadet, I hated it because back then the vests were blue, like a light color blue, and they literally stuck out. So
disgusting.
It was, I couldn't wait to get it off.
Where's everybody at? Seemed like there was a lot of officers around.
We got a decent amount. Like I said, if you want to stay with me, that's fine, or I can give you the breeze. It's up to you. Whoa.
Fired call. I have 1 victim down, 2 individuals. Additional 1032 is required. Closest to post is 700 facing west on Bay City Avenue. Standing 911 now.
Patrol with you.
Have you been on duty at all today?
Not today. No.
Okay. I can pull up your checklist and we'll take a peek and see what we can learn and all right, give me a minute here. Let's see. Discord. Checklist.
Put 4 on that 1030.
I just wanted to set up.
Okay, so basically it looks like I got free range to pretty much do whatever I want. So normally the way I break this up is I try to keep the sections together that are kind of tie into each other. And
M47 responded to Joe's call.
So in this case, we're going to talk about 1011 knowledge, which is basically a misdemeanor traffic stop. And we're going to talk about, then we're going to take a ride around the city and we're going to talk about communication knowledge on like how to call out landmarks and stuff like that, like during the chase or anything like that. Okay. This ain't too bad. It shouldn't take god awful long. Did they show you how to pull out a vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to pull out a Buffalo, and I'll go get my Subi and I'll meet you down at the bottom of the ramp. It's just for training purposes. We're not actually leaving. We're just going to the bottom of the ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to practice regular traffic stops.
Control chat in PD.
Yeah, I won't pull this guy over. He smacked my vehicle.
Okay, if you would. You know how to turn on your radar detector? It's either F5 or F6. Like mine's F6, but I've heard some people saying F5 is.
Joe is running away from me, so I'm going to act at 1080. Can I get additional 30?
Okay, did it pop up in your eyes? Yeah. Okay. All right, take your car and pull up like right behind me.
Red and yellow. They're going northwest on Hallwick Avenue. Continuing on to Languana Boulevard.
Okay. Has your plate leader locked onto my plate yet? Look where it says, it should say front, and then you should have a license plate.
Legal 69, show me on active 1011. Near a supposed code
Here, we can go to channel 2. That way we don't have to listen to that crap. Well, Bailey's on channel 2. Let's try channel 3. There we go. Now we got our own channel. Channel 3. Okay. Basically, the goal of this training is I'm going to teach you the 1011 traffic stop, which is a misdemeanor traffic stop, and then a code 5, which is a felony traffic stop, which is a little bit more serious. Obviously, when you're out on patrol, you're going to catch people speeding, running red lights, you know, just crimes, but not felonies, and how you handle them is going to be up to you. So basically, I'm going to give you the rundown of how it should look and work, and then I'm going to have you, excuse me, I'm going to have you do it, and then let you ask any questions. And if you can convince me that you know it, then I'll check it off your checklist.
Okay.
All right. So basically, we're just going to assume I'm in that vehicle, right? You caught me blowing a red light. Now, rule of thumb, normally, and I'm not going to make you move, but just going forward, when you pull up behind the suspect's vehicle, you want angle just a little bit to the left. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just in case, he would take off on you or whatever, maybe you can beat him to the punch, get in front of him, he slams into you and disables his car if you're lucky. But most of the time that doesn't happen. But that's what we teach. 10-11 stop, like I said, in this case, we're going to assume I ran a red light. The important part about traffic stops is you got to communicate to everybody else, right? They need to know, one, what kind of vehicle you're in a traffic stop with. If you don't know like the actual vehicle, just in this case, black 4-door sports car. Okay, not a big deal. But the most important thing you're going to tell them, now, do you have your eyes set up like at the top of your eyes? Do you see where it says your compass and the road you're on?
Yeah.
Okay, good, outstanding. You're probably the first cadet I've had in a while that actually said yes to that. Most of them I have to teach them how to do it, which that's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's not hard. But so, like I said, in this case, we will be facing southbound on Vinewood Boulevard. And then if you know how many occupants are in the vehicle, then let them know. My general rule is if you know it's only got one person in there, you don't need any backup. You don't need a 32. Unless you just feel like something could go wrong or fishy, then yeah, sure, call for backup. That's fine. Say need 32s, or if you don't, just say no 32s required. And then after you have called out your position and vehicle and all that stuff, if the engine on the suspect's vehicle is running, you may have to turn your voice box on shout. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. And just tell them, hey, I need you to turn off the vehicle. Now, this part's important. You do not get out of the vehicle until they turn that engine off. And why do you think that is?
They'll probably try to run me over.
I mean, that is possible. Or they're just going to take off on you and you're not going to be ready to chase after them, and they're probably going to get away. So, like I said, once they turn the engine off, then you're clear to get out and conduct your traffic stop. Walk up, introduce yourself. Hey, I'm Cadet Wolf with SASP. Reason for the traffic stop. I caught you blowing through a red light back there. Obviously we can't be running red lights, and I'm going to need to see your driver's license. And what I do, you can ask them, have them flash it to you. That's fine. But just in the sake of, I don't want them to lie to me, I make them do T/CID. And then I pull out my keypad, run their, you know how to run somebody's CID?
Might have to jog my memory on that one.
Okay. Pull out your keypad real quick. And then the second tab from down the left side says citizens. I want you to type in this number or this code. Ready? Just tell me when you're ready.
Help. Why have I forgotten
No,
how to
okay.
pull it out too?
Okay, no, it's not a big deal. Okay, to get your K pad out, just flex your K muscle. Did they bind? Did they do your binds?
No.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, you can get out of the car. We'll get your binds set up. That's part of the ready for deployment. We've done. Let's take a gander on. Okay, do me a favor, pull up your emails, and we're going to go down in the FTO section, and there should be a thing that says cadet questions. And so whenever you get there, just let me know.
Oh, I do see where. Yeah, I see the buttons.
Okay, basically to implement these, All right, you can drag your mouse like over the first one says, you see where Bob put in the binds from Bob Hill, bind keyboard. Now the number sign, basically you're going to drag your mouse over that until it turns all blue, just the top command, because these are commands is what they are. And then you're going to right mouse click and hit copy. Then you're going to come over to your game. If you have two sets of eyes, if not, then you'll flex your F8 muscle in your game. And then hit Control V as in Victor. Now, but before you press enter, you want to take out that number sign and you can make that whatever you want. For me, escort is the letter G as in golf or goat or however you want to say it. You can make it whatever you want. It's whatever works for you. These are going to be your binds, so you pick whatever you want. And then after you've changed that, then you can press enter and it should take it. And we'll do your cuff behind next, and then I'll have you cuff me, and then you can escort me, and then we'll know that it works. But yeah, each one of these is a command. So after you get that one in there, and you pick whatever you want it to bind, go down to soft cuff, which is SC, highlight that one, copy it, bring it back over your game, Control V, take out the number, like for soft cuff for me is the number 8 on my keyboard. But like I said, you can pick whatever you want. It's whatever. The only one I do recommend that you leave the same as me is the one underneath soft cuff or the 911, because that is your backup and it's real easy to remember. Just 911, hit 9. So if you have any questions or whatever, the only one that's kind of tricky is the bottom two are going to get bound to the same muscle. Even though it's two commands, they're still going to get to the same muscle. So whenever you get there, just let me know. And obviously MDT, we call it K-pad for a reason, because we bind it to the K muscle.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Are you down to the one where it says bind keyboard, me, title, name? Okay. You can go ahead and copy it and paste it. Now, before you press enter, see how mine pops up? It's holding the badge and it says my name and rank and all that. Okay. If we do this right, yours will do the same thing, except it'll have cadet. So for the title, you're going to take out the word title and put cadet. And then your name. And I bind this to number 6. That's just what I was taught. Like I said, you can bind it to whatever muscle you want. Oh, and don't forget to put your call sign in there before your title. So like I said, for me, it's Quebec 12, Lieutenant, and then my name. Yours will say Hotel 110, Cadet A. Wolf. And then after you get all that done, then you go down to the very bottom one and copy that one, F8 that one into the menu, and then bind that to whatever muscle you picked for the title one. And if you did it right, when you flex that muscle, like for me is in this case is 6, bam, there's my stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, you did it. Yay. All right. Go ahead and cuff me. Okay. Now, whatever you pick to escort me, you can move me. Okay, so that one's working. Okay. All right. You can drop me and uncuff me. Rule number 1, anytime you're escorting anybody, whether they're alive or dead, before you take the cuffs off, make sure you release them or you'll scuff them. They won't be able to move, and then you got to cuff them again. And yeah, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So yeah, just let me go and then uncuff me. Okay, there you go. All right. Hit your 911.
Oh, it doesn't seem that one bound correctly.
Okay, that's all right. We can do it again.
Yeah. Hold on.
Not a big deal.
Henry, Ava, you guys doing good?
Yep, we're just working on the checklist.
Nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna go attach to a chase, but keep up the good work.
Yes, Commissioner.
Let us know if you need anything.
Well, Han's in the city kind of late for her.
It's only 11:30 or so.
Yeah, you're on Eastern time. Okay, yep. Here, I'm going to put, you know how to use P-Chat, right?
Yeah.
I said you saw what I typed up there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, now flex your K muscle and see if you can get your MDT out. Or whatever you chose to bind it to. Like I said, you can bind anything to whatever you want. It's just, like I said, everybody in the department that I know of has this one bound to K. There you go. Okay. Now, if you look down, you have all your stuff down the left-hand side, right? Where it says dashboard, citizens, incidents, reports, bolos, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they did do that right. Okay. To look up somebody's CID, you'll click citizens.
Oh, right. Han did show me this.
And then, like I said, we're going to look me up. So my CID is Bravo Alpha 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 4503. Now, once it pulls my name, you click on it underneath, and this will bring up my profile. Any arrests I've made, many times I've been arrested. Basically, just like looking at a, regular police report, I guess. If you look, there's my CID. It matches my name. And obviously there should be a photo of me in there. But if you look on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, you should see licenses. If it's green, that means it's current and valid. If it's red, that means it's invalid. So obviously I have a driver's license, I have my class 1 weapon license, but I don't own a business. Okay, not a big deal. Underneath that, if you see underneath that any vehicles that I own and the license plates, that number in the parentheses. Actually, I don't know why it says properties. I own my own house. I'm not sure what that is, but okay. If they're employed here, it'll tell you police or EMS or whatever. And then down underneath that, God damn, I've arrested a lot of motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
Busy man, Henry.
But, and some reason you want to look up, say the top one, which it says Von Blue, felony possession of opium. See there, if you follow that to the right, you should see a number. It says 226. That is the incident number assigned to that case. So you would be able to go down to the next tab, hit incidents, and type in 226, and you would be able to see the report that I wrote on that guy. You don't have to do that. We'll get into that later with MDTs. But in a traffic stop, like I said, you'll run my CID, verify the plate on the vehicle, which you only need the last 4 digits. In this case, it'd be 13Q or Quebec Delta. And you would, to run that plate, just you would go to vehicles, go drop down a couple notches, and then run that plate. When I say that.
Cool.
Yeah, and basically this is important because it allows you to know if the vehicle's registered, and because if it's not registered, you got one of two things. Probably going to hear some bullshit story. Oh, it's my buddy's car, blah, blah, blah. Nobody gives a rat's ass. It's most likely stolen. And even if they can prove ownership of the vehicle, any registered vehicle to an owner will show up in this keypad when you run that plate. If when you type in the last 4 license plate and it pulls nothing, that means that vehicle is not registered. So now you got to investigate and try to figure out if it's stolen, which most likely it probably is. Or, you know, what I do when I catch somebody with a stolen car, I give them 2 choices. A, they can surrender the vehicle to me right there. I depot it and they don't go to jail. Or B, you can run. That's fine. You're within your right to do so. And I chase you down. If I catch you, you go to jail for grand theft auto, probably reckless evading. And if you shoot at me, you're going to get attempted murder Leo. So is it really worth it? Most of them choose to let me just depot the car. But, you know, part of being an officer is you're going to be out there on your own and you're going to have to dictate how you want to enforce the law. Right? And the best thing I can tell you is let the Rasta Pasta dictate how you do that. You know, the better the Rasta Pasta, rice and peas, roly-poly, whatever, the easier, more slack we cut them. You know, if they're just a dickhead running their mouth to you like that dipshit at the hospital earlier, and you want to throw the book at them, I will back you 100%. Because I have no tolerance for that kind of bullshit. Never will have it. So it's one of those things that, you know, like I said, you're going to be judge, jury, and executioner more often than you probably realize. And I can't stress this part here enough. If you're not really sure what to do, don't guess. Get on your radio. Hey, I need a supervisor to my location. And then you pop that 911. And myself, a sergeant, or maybe even a high command member, somebody will come and give you some help. And, you know, when we get there, explain the situation. Hey, I'm not really sure what to do. This is what I know, and we'll figure it out. But yeah, don't ever just like, okay, I think this is what I need to do, and then do it, and it'd be wrong, and then yeah, it's a can of worms. Let's just not open that. So, like I said, it's okay to ask for backup. This is a team, a brotherhood. We protect each other. We help each other.
Yeah, brotherhood.
So and sisterhood. Sorry, but you know, And if somebody ever doesn't do you right, then obviously bring it to command members such as myself or high command, and it'll be dealt with. Because I don't tolerate that crap. For a lieutenant, I'm very, very active out in the streets. At least I try to be. I try to show up whenever, to give backup or whatever you guys need. Because sometimes, people want a supervisor, and I have to come in and tell the officer, hey, we didn't do this right. At the end of the day, I got to overrule you, and this is what we're going to do. And of course, it's never a good conversation to have, but sometimes, we drop the ball. It happens.
Hey, that's part of your position.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, at the end of the day, it is what it is. So, but, it's one of those things that, my job right now is to prepare you to be successful. That's what this cadet program is designed to do. So that's why I'm being so thorough about how this stuff is done, because it's important that you understand it. That way, maybe one day you have my job. You'll be the one overseeing the training or doing the training or whatever the case is. As you move up the chain of command, the more responsibility you have. Right? So, part of me being a lieutenant is, yes, I do oversee a lot of training, and I do give it from time to time like this, and that's fine. Actually, this is one of the favorite things I enjoy doing in this department. I love to teach. But,
Hey, well, you do a great job.
No, I've been told that a lot too. But it's one of those things that, like I said, if I'm going too fast, say, hey, slow down a little bit. I'm not on the same page, and we'll slow down. That's perfectly fine. Okay. All right, but on your radio, this is what I want the radio call to sound like, and try to get this as close as possible. Obviously, you're going to take my name out and call sign and substitute your own, okay? But it should sound something like this. This Quebec 12 on an active 1011 facing southbound Vinewood Boulevard. Looks like a black four-door sports car. Unknown occupants inside. Right now, no 32. Stand by. And then somebody will say 10-4. And the reason I say stand by if I don't know how many people in there, because if I get up to the car and I realize there's like 4 mofos in there, walk away and request an additional 32, because you have no idea.
Code 5?
No, we're not even to code 5 yet. We're just talking about if, you get up there and you realize they got deep tinted windows. You thought there maybe was only one person, and you get up there and there's like full car, 4 or 5 of them. Walk away and radio for 32s and then go about your business. Because, in this case, the odds would definitely not be in your favor. And people love to shoot cops, so I don't want to see you get shot. So, and they do it for no reason, which is aggravating as can be, but unfortunately, the harder I seem to fight Gov on it, the more I lose. So, but it is what it is. But, after you make your call out, then we get out and walk up to the vehicle, identify yourself. Hey, I'm Officer Wolf with SASP, reason for the traffic stop. And then, and I'm the only one that teaches this way. Do me a favor, get in that vehicle for a minute, please. All right, pull out your, oh shit. God damn it.
It's gone.
Yeah, my vehicle literally. Does it still have the plate on the reader?
She can use my car. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now you got a lock on his back plate.
Yep, I do.
Okay. Basically, when I pull up on a traffic stop, I pull up behind the suspect's vehicle, and before I even call it in, I go ahead and run the plate. Go ahead, pull out your K-pad and run the plate, and because what that does, it gives you an idea of what you're getting ready to get into. Is this vehicle registered? Is it not registered? If it's not registered, obviously it could possibly be stolen, and people could easily take it off on you or whatever the case is. Once you have the information, and it also tells you when you run his plate, do me a favor, tell me what his plate is. Nobody ever taught this to me. I had to learn this the hard way. Read off the last 4 digits of his plate.
68 AM.
68 Alpha Mike.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sunrise unmarked. Now, okay, after you click on Sunrise Unmarked, and you should see a CID over in the middle, right? That HAA 1398.
Mm-hmm.
Now, follow that all the way to the right. See that little like arrow? Click that.
Yes.
And now watch this. This is really cool. Wow, now there's his profile. Instead of having to do a citizen check, you can give everything from right there. You know, run his plate. It tells you who owns the vehicle, and so that way, after you're done making your spew on your traffic stop, you already know that the vehicle is registered. If he tells you the CID that matches that, guess what? It's his vehicle, so it's not stolen, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's a good thing. So now at this point, you've determined that the vehicle is legal. It's on the road. It's all good. If you choose to issue a fine for breaking the traffic laws, that you're within your right to do so. And if you choose not to, then hey, that's within your right as well. Like I said, you're welcome to give a verbal warning if you want, or you can give them a fine. Like I said, let the Rasta Pasta dictate how you handle it. Because, like I said, we try to get along good with the crims the best we can. But at the end of the day, we are cops. So, and if they're just John, then hey, you do what you got to do. I will not say, I won't stop you from making them. And if they're jawing at you and just won't stop, if you need to holler for the supervisor, then yeah, you holler for the supervisor. Somebody will show up, whether it's me or a sergeant or somebody will show up and help you get the situation under control. That's what we're for. All right. One other thing, whenever you do get out of the vehicle, after you've had them turn off the engine, make sure you don't have any weapons in your hand, because they can take that as a threat and maybe jump out and shoot you, and don't need that. I mean, if you do it by accident and like, whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to, yeah, chances are you'll be okay. But, you know, it's just one of those things, because, you know, sometimes we accidentally, like the mouse I have, I know this is OC, has quick buttons on it. And yeah, sometimes I accidentally get out with my class 2 and I don't mean to. You know, I've clicked that button, not realizing that I did, because it's kind of like a back part of my thumb. And yeah, but
Happens to the best of us.
Okay. Do me one favor, jump out of the car.
I was just getting toasty in there.
Okay, if some reason your plate reader won't pick up the plate, you can always walk up to a trunk, flex your tab. Here, I'll let you in there. Okay, now you see where it says trunk and there are some numbers?
Mm-hmm.
That's the license plate.
Gotcha.
So the last 4 digits of that match the last 4 digits of the license plate. So if some reason your plate reader can't pick up the license plate, that's how you get it. And then, you know, after you get that, then you can go ahead with your traffic stop and do whatever you need to do. All right. Any questions?
Did you tell her that if she can't find the license plate doesn't pop up for her, she just puts in the name and then sees the vehicle is owned by the person?
I mean, you can do it that way. I mean,
sometimes when I look at the license plate for vehicles, they don't pop up. So I usually just look up their name, see if they own it.
See, I hate doing names because one, everybody spells their name jacked up more often than not. 2, it's too easy to lie. So if you're going to go that route, use CID, because you can't fake a CID. So, but yeah, more often than not, because keep in mind, they do not know that your plate reader can't pick up their plate. They don't have any idea. They are under the impression that as soon as you get behind them, bam, you've got them. And most of the time you do, but you know, sometimes the back gets fucked up for, you know, like crash or whatever the case is. And yeah, the plate reader can't pick it up. And if you got to get within the trunk, then you're within your right to do that, to identify the vehicle and verify that the vehicle belongs to the person. At least the owner of the vehicle should at least be in the vehicle. Like I said, driving or not, however you want to handle that particular situation, that's fine. But if the owner's not in the vehicle, and say it is registered to somebody and they're not in the vehicle, there's a couple things you can do. A, you can do nothing. Like, okay, whatever. I don't really care. I don't really encourage that. Or B, you can like, okay, tell me who it is, and can you make contact to them and get them down here to verify ownership of the vehicle. Yeah, if they choose not to do, most likely if that thing's stolen, while you're up here investigating, they'll just take off on you. And I know that sounds really shitty and it's aggravating because you're all the way up here. You didn't holler for any backup because you didn't realize there was going to be any trouble. So you're up here, they take off on you, your car's all the way back there. And by the time you get in your car and take off, they're long gone. And it's frustrating, but don't beat yourself up about it. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. It just, unfortunately,
It's to be expected.
yeah, unfortunately, you just got to take the L. And the good thing about the Crims is most of them are stupider than a box of rocks, and they give us multiple chances. So, all right.
Yeah, well, they definitely always come back around.
Yeah, exactly. You'll get another chance. You can almost take it to the bank. It may not be right away, but you'll get another chance because they just can't help themselves. It's like a disease.
Oh, did you guys ever get the Jonas guy, by the way?
I saw the warrant for him, but I don't know. I'm a marshal, so I've not heard anything about executing the warrant yet. So I'm going to answer that with a no, unless they did it while I wasn't in the city. Because yeah, that's what we do as marshals.
He ran into the store while I was off duty, and I could tell something was up, and I saw that not long after, and I was like, oh shit, missed opportunity.
But the marshals, when you get to the training where it teaches you how to write warrants and all that, yeah, because warrants are enforced by the marshals. Basically, the officers write the warrants, they go to the DOJ for verification and sign off, and then they come back to the marshals, hey, go get this guy and apprehend him. And we bring them into custody. They get a big ass fine and a long ass prison sentence because they had a warrant. And they can plead not guilty. I mean, and take the case to court. But yeah, if we're serving a warrant on you, yeah, your goose is pretty much cooked. I mean, I don't know how else to say it, but it is what it is.
Now, that is a question I have. What
Yes,
should
ask.
I do if I run into somebody that I know the police wants, but I'm off duty?
If you're off duty, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Nope. You're off duty. You're on your time. That is your time. You do whatever you want with it. Now, I mean, are you welcome to come to the station and, hey, I know this guy's got a warrant. This is where he's at. Sure. You are within your right to do so, but you're not obligated to do so. And keep in mind, the marshals can locate anybody at any point in the city, if they're in the city. And if they have a warrant, yeah, we can track their phone, and there's nowhere they can hide.
Oh, really? That's
Nope.
That's scary.
Well, it should be scary. I mean, we just don't go out and arrest people. The marshals handle the thug of thugs. The thugs that loves to shoot cops or pull heist and get away and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what the marshals' speciality is handling bullshit like that to go bring those folks to justice.
Excuse me, red hair lady.
Yes, gentlemen.
I think that's a gentleman and lady, but I don't know.
I thought he was calling you the red-haired lady.
Oh, no. Yes, everybody thinks I'm copying Han, but whatever. All right, you want to try it once? See how you do, and see what kind of feedback I can give you. And like I said, you're welcome to just jump in the car. We'll just assume I'm in this car. Like I said, I'm not going to, obviously, I have no intention of running or anything like that. So like I said, I'm just going to stand back here.
Sure.
No, trust me, that training comes too. But like I said, you don't have to activate your license. There's people in here. I don't want to give nobody a damn seizure.
Criminal scumbag. I'm kidding.
You still need my vehicle?
No, I got a plate on it. It's good. If you're ready to go, you can go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get more NOS in my vehicle.
No, you're good, man. Thank you though.
Thanks.
you know.
Did you want me to do like the call out over the radio and stuff?
Yep, that's why we're on our own radio.
Alright, bet.
It's a good way to practice. Nobody can hear it other than me, and I can, like I said, I can chime in on things that are good, things that could use minor amount of improvement, and go from there. So whenever you're ready.
All right.
This is Hotel 110, facing southbound Vinewood Boulevard. Pulled over a white four-door sports car with one suspect for a traffic stop. No additional backup needed at the time.
Okay, not bad. Instead of saying traffic stop, say an active 1011. Because that's the code for. No, it's okay. Like I said, but that's the code for traffic stop, for misdemeanor traffic stop, is 1011.
1011.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, let's try again and just make that minor change, and I think you'll be okay.
Hotel 110, facing southbound Vinewood Boulevard. Performing a 1011 on a white four-door sports car. No additional backup needed at the time.
No additional 32s. It's okay. Just relax.
32s.
Okay. All right. Now, obviously, we don't have a car in front of us, but, you know, we'll just say the engine's running. So now what?
So now I'm not getting out.
Okay, but what do you need to
I'm
do?
telling them to get out.
No, you don't want them out of the car.
Oh, well, okay, they gotta turn it off first.
Turn off the
Yes,
engine.
okay.
There you go. Okay, they've turned their engine off. All right, now you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Now I get out.
Yep.
Why I got out on that side? I don't know.
Oh, because I was so close to you.
Blocking my way.
Yeah, I was blocking your way. So now, you know, we'll just assume there's a car right here. You'd walk up, introduce yourself, and handle your traffic stop. Yeah,
Hello, kind sir. I am Cadet Wolf. And I've pulled you over because you were speeding and you passed through that red light. I need to see your driver's license, please.
Okay. Like I said, when I tell them I need to see the license, and that's after I tell them that I need you to do T/CID for me, and have them read, and then tell them after, you know, when you do that, I need you to read the code to me. Now, when you run somebody's CID in the Citizen tab, it's always going to be like, for me, it's a Bravo because I've been around for a while, but it's always going to be a letter with 3 alphas behind it and then a 4-digit number code. Like for me, mine is Bravo Alpha 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 4503. Like I said, yours is probably, you're pretty new to the city, aren't you? Yeah, you probably have a hotel Alpha 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 and then whatever 4 numbers are assigned to it. So, but yeah, you can always keep that in the back of your mind. As soon as you hear whatever the first letter is, it's going to be 3 A's behind it, and then the 4 numbers, whatever they are. But, okay, did the cadet? Yes, the cadet did do that. Paste. All right, you asked for valid ID. That's good. Okay, yep, we talked about how to get in the trunk to get license plate data when we can't read it. And you know how to, when, like I said, I showed you when you run the plate, where you can click to identify if that plate belongs to the correct CID, right? Remember I had you run the plate and then go to the next screen, or click on the vehicle and it takes you to the next screen, gives the owner CID, and you click on that little arrow and then it tells you about the vehicle. And then you would just match the plate to that. Okay, yep. We talked about positioning the car. Like I said, just a little bit off center to the left. I said it doesn't have to be a bunch, just a little bit. Now, if you have 32s that come up behind you, then yeah, they're probably going to take a wider angle than you, because most likely your 32s that are your backup, like if I show up on scene and backup, unless you radio me, you need to talk to me directly. I just sit back there as support in case your suspect takes off on you. I'm in my vehicle and I can immediately take primary in the chase while you're getting back to your vehicle. But, you know. Okay. You got any questions about a 1011?
Nope, no questions.
Okay. Like I said, for a cadet, yeah, that was pretty good. All right, now we're going to talk about another type of other type of traffic stop we do, which we don't do very many of these, but I'm going to teach you a couple things that could save your life, and I'm the only one that teaches it this way. So, the biggest difference between 1011 and Code 5 is 1011 is a misdemeanor. Code 5 is a felony stop. You say, well, okay, what triggers a felony stop? A felony stop could be triggered by a couple different things. A warrant would, if you run that plate and it comes back with a warrant, yeah, that's an automatic Code 5. And yeah, that means if the owner of that vehicle and your plate reader, if it shows up red, lights up red around the license plate, that means there's a warrant on that vehicle or a bolo. There's something wrong with that vehicle. Police want to talk to them for whatever reason, whether they pulled a heist and got away and somebody wrote a warrant on them, or maybe they was in the scene earlier and shot a bunch of cops. Somebody wrote a warrant and was able to get it approved, or whatever the case is. It just means there's something wrong with it, and police need to talk to them. So anytime you have something like that, your plate reader lights up red, that means there's something wrong with that vehicle, and automatic triggers an automatic Code 5 stop. Now to pull the Code 5 stop, sorry, I'm dry throat. I've been talking so much. The biggest difference is a Code 5 stop. You will call out your location and the vehicle just like you did on the 1011, right? Same exact way. But the biggest difference is a Code 5 stop has to have 32s. So no matter, even if they turn the engine off right away, you can go ahead and get them to turn the engine off while you're waiting on your backup to get there. But you don't get out of the car until at least one backup car gets behind you. Because most likely Code 5's in one of two ways more often than not. A, they run, we have to chase them down, it ends in a shootout. Or B, if there's a bunch of them in the car, they just get out and start shooting at cops right then and there. And that sucks. It's aggravating, especially if they have tinted windows and you can't see what the fuck's in their hand. And by the time you can have a chance to react, you're already on the ground. And that sucks, but unfortunately, it's just part of it. And there's nothing we can really do about it. But I'm going to try to give you a couple tips that will help. Why is he naked?
He's well, he sleeps in the nude, but when he's off duty, he just wears drawers.
I don't know. Like, it's something fucking about me. I
It's
really
kind of
like
just.
being
Thank you.
naked.
I'm more
Where
comfortable
Where
now.
did those come from? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Me being naked is not even an outfit. I just take it off every time I play.
Well, if you're gonna run around naked, you can go down there with old Frank, and be home. You can be homeless too.
Will you be there later?
Hell no.
Come on, man. Don't be
I got a $2 million pad. Why would I be sleeping under a bridge?
My name's Joe. What's your name?
Take a hike, pal.
Apollo, why are you in here again?
I gotta go take a hike, Miss Madam. But I'll
Please.
see you next
Yeah,
time, right?
you.
My name's not
Sure
Apollo.
thing, buddy.
What's your name?
That's meeting you.
Abu.
Abu?
I'm staying right here.
Okay, listen. Abu.
Yes.
You need to bye-bye.
Yes, but the doors are closed.
Oh,
I thought you said you couldn't see the doors.
Huh?
You lying
Yeah,
to
but
me,
they see the
Abu?
garage. Yeah, I can't go through the
Whoa.
Joe, could you get Abubu out of the precinct?
Okay.
Thank you.
So once your 32 has arrived, I guess I could come with me.
Going fantastic.
Okay. You're already.
Don't let people like Joe scare you. He usually does wear clothes.
Fucking weirdo. Anywho.
You see, I can't go through doors.
We can go
Okay.
through doors.
Now, when you realize it's going to turn into a code 5 stop, go ahead and put your class 2 in your lap, okay? That's okay. That's allowed. And when you get out of the vehicle, immediately, as soon as you flex your get out muscle, aim at the vehicle like this, and your door should stay open. Okay, flex your Q to take cover. And this is important because this door right now is your lifeline. If they were to open fire on you, they don't have really a good angle to shoot you, right? But you have a good angle to peek up and shoot at them. Now, with that being said, what we're in this case, this scenario, we're going to assume they do not open fire. They cooperate. All right. Get out, point your gun at the driver, at the back of his head, and you go on shout and say, "Driver, I need you to get out of the vehicle with your hands up." Okay, we're going to assume he does that. Then you command him, "Driver, I need you to go into your eyes and walk backwards to the sound of my voice." Now he's going to put his hands down so he can walk backwards because he can't do it with his hands up. Now this is the second most important part. As he is walking back towards you, it's your job to command him where to go, right? So if he's walking straight back to you, obviously he's going to hit the door, right? So you may have to tell him to take a step or two left. But this is the key part. Under no circumstance do you give up this cover, because this, until he gets back here. And even when he does, you don't give up your cover. You make him walk behind the door. Anywhere behind the door is fine. And then you put him in handcuffs and take him into custody. You, under no circumstance do you give up your cover and go on this side of the door, because if he's got buddies in there and your partner ain't paying no attention, because your partner is supposed to be watching the right-hand side of the vehicle and make sure nobody gets out to open fire on you. But at the end of the day, if your partner's over looking at porn or something, not paying any attention, his buddy's probably going to get out and try to shoot you, and it's your partner's job to neutralize him. But like I said, we're going to say maybe he fell asleep over there. I don't know. And, his buddy realizes that you've given up your power position of cover. Yeah, you're an easy target. And if your partner ain't paying any attention, then he's going to be an easy target. And his buddy's going to come get this guy out of cuffs, and they're going to get away. And and it's going to happen. But like I said, use your cover as a lifeline, because it can help you. And if for some reason you're not comfortable behind the door and he starts walking, you can use the back of your vehicle like this if you want to. It's like I say, I'm good either way, but at least use something, because I don't want them just to be able to get out of the car and shoot you point blank without you having a chance to defend yourself. Okay. And this is what the code 5 sounds like over the radio. This is Quebec 12 and an active code 5 stop on facing southbound Vinewood Boulevard. Black, looks like 4-door Slyer. Unknown occupants request additional 32s to my location. Now, after you do that, put down a 911, because they're probably going to say need a 911. Just automatically go ahead and hit the button and wait for your backup. Now, once your backup gets here, now you can proceed with your code 5 stop, get out, use your doors cover, and start the process. Because say that vehicle is occupied times 2 or even 4, it doesn't matter. After you get the driver in custody, because you're going to be responsible for the folks on the left, right? And your partner over there is going to be responsible for the folks on the right. But the tricky part is when you're getting your guy in custody, he's your cover. Now, when the passenger gets out and follows the exact same instructions that you had the driver do, you're covering your partner. So, like I said, your gun will be aimed at the right-hand side of the vehicle. His will be aimed at the left. And then, like I said, forever many people are in this vehicle, that's how many we're going to try to get out and get into custody. Now, necessarily, the people say you got people in the back, and we'll say this is a warrant, for example, is what triggered this code 5. Then, obviously, you're not really cared about the people in the back if it's not the person the warrant's after. You're only after the person that has their name on the warrant, right? So, now granted, most people that have warrants, they don't travel alone, or if they do, it's very, very rare. So, yeah, most likely if they know they have a warrant, yeah, it's going to be open fire, and it just sucks. But, like I said, your plate reader, if there's something wrong with that vehicle, it will tell you. It will light up red, and that more often than not, yeah, it's usually a warrant. They've got a warrant for something, whether they've killed cops or who knows. But it is what it is. But all right, any questions?
No.
All right, you want to jump in and try it?
Yeah.
All right, like I said, just radio it in just like you would a 1011. Except instead of a 1011, you're going to call it a code 5.
This is Hotel 110, performing a code 5, facing southbound Vinewood Boulevard on a black four-door sports car. Additional 32s will be needed.
Outstanding. That was like perfect. Okay. Back additional 32s are behind you. All right. Let me get out of the way so you don't hit me at the door. Okay. To do this, no, it's okay. As soon as you hit the button, like you use F to get out of the vehicle. Okay, that's fine. Now, as soon as, go ahead and have your class 2 in hand before you get out.
I could have sworn I did too.
Well, but no, what I'm saying is as soon as you press that F muscle, hold down your aim button and the door will stay open.
Okay, what? Why does it keep kicking me out?
Oh, because you got a class 2 in your hand. Anytime you get in a car with a class 2, it'll automatically make you get out. So now pull out your class 2.
I think I have it out.
Okay. Now flex your. Okay, that's all right.
Okay, all right. I'll get it.
No, that's fine. This is why we're. Okay. That's why we're training. There you go. Perfect.
Nice.
And there you go. Now you would tell him what I told you.
Driver, I need you to
get out of the vehicle with put your
get
hands
out
up.
the vehicle with your hands up.
Okay, he complied. Driver, I need you to walk back toward me, focusing on the sound of my voice.
Driver, I need you to walk back towards me, focusing on the sound of my voice. Walk straight back.
Okay, I'm behind the door, so now you would tell your partner, no. Don't, you're on the wrong side of the door. You just got shot in the back and didn't even know it. As soon as they get past the door, tell your partner going for cuffs and get your suspect in cuffs and put him in the vehicle. Like I said, you don't have to cuff me unless you want to practice, but.
Alright, cool. I just want to get down doing that faster.
Yep, like I said, we can practice some more. We're in no hurry. Like I said, the communication section of the checklist doesn't take me that long to teach. It's pretty basic. So. All right. Like I said, the radio comm was good. If you want to do it again, you can. If not, we'll just work on the getting out of the vehicle and getting them to walk back and then getting them into custody.
Yeah, I feel pretty fine about the radio part.
Okay.
Really is just that little section there.
All right.
Driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Okay.
Start walking backwards, following the sound of my voice.
Don't try anything funny, Henry.
There you go. Now your man's in position. Cuffing, going for cuffs. No, that's called lawsuit. And probably termination. Yeah, then you got to be up there in the office with me explaining why you shot an unarmed suspect. I don't really want to do that because then I probably have to turn that over to IAA, and I'd rather not do that.
Alright, alright. No shooting unarmed civilians.
Yes. All right. That was pretty good. Any questions?
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
that wasn't bad.
Cool. Nice. No questions.
All right. Well, check it off because, like I said, we don't do a lot of code 5s, but I teach it just in case. That way you can't say I've never been taught it. Because yeah, to me that's unacceptable not to put cadets in positions to succeed. Okay. All right.
I agree.
All right. If you want, get in that car. You can drive me down to depot. We'll go get my Subi.
Okay.
Okay, how did this guy get back in on?
What a nice
You know where the depot is?
Officer!
Yeah.
Okay, you got something marked on there, so I can't mark the depot. If you know where it is, that's fine. Fucking dumbass.
You're trespassing on private property here, son.
Tell Han she's got a spider.
A Bobo. How many
Yes.
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old
I'm
man?
gonna keep you outside.
Listen.
Now you're dead. And I'm gonna keep you outside.
Get him out of here.
Han, you got a spider.
Oh.
There you go. Spider neutralized.
Is it gone?
Yes.
If you guys see that guy come back in, I don't even know. He can't see doors apparently, so he keeps waltzing back in. But yeah, we might have to put a restraining order against him.
Okay. Won't be like I've never filled out the paperwork before. Okay. All right, let's go to the depot.
Mark it up there now.
Oh, I got you. The depot. All right, where's the little fish hook? There it is. There you go. Man, I just slam into this shit. The hell? Whoa, stop. I'm not sure what we're shooting at, but... Han, what are we shooting at? Or why?
Nice job.
I took a bullet for the team.
Oh, you okay, Henry?
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
No, he's on
Ava, come back this way.
died? Where did he die at? You know where you got him? You got him?
Flash out.
Hey, Henry.
Something funny?
uh, you're on the floor. That's what's funny. Who were those terrorists?
I have no idea. I was
We were
just trying to
literally
go,
inside.
trying to take the cadet, go get my car out of the depot, and come out of the garage and shooting everywhere. And
Face. We were inside PD. We were repairing it. They pulled up.
yeah, like I said, I don't know what started it, or all I know is I come out and I heard a couple shots and I saw guns being pointed at the hill. And next thing I know, I got shot from that direction over there. I was like, shit. I was looking the wrong way.
Where was the communication? Nobody communicated with you?
Well, the problem is I was on radio too, because I got a cadet.
Oh,
So
shoot. Wow. Did you guys lose?
yeah, we lost, I think.
information and whatnot.
What started all that? I don't even, or I even want to know.
How do you even get up there? Can you only get up there
You can
with a
climb the
helicopter?
roof. Nah, you can climb the
Oh.
roof somehow. Now that
I asked you to
climb
push
it.
with me, Vaughn, but no, you just wanted to sit there.
Bro,
and
I
Yeah.
was too high.
Honestly, like
them
when
on that
I
fucking
went up,
roof, bro.
when I went around here, I would have been fine because it's when I came back
Yeah,
up
nah,
here
they're
that I
all
got
right.
shot in the
Yeah.
fucking back.
Yeah, I told right before you did that. I told Hama.
Yeah, this time you're
somebody
quick,
on the
buddy. I got that
roof,
shit.
And you got
I clipped you.
got. Who has that shit? Oh fuck.
Hey, don't make me get stunned on you, Draco.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Yep.
Listen, guys, if anybody asks, we totally won that. They all went down. We sent them to jail. We took all their stuff, but they broke out of jail and took back their stuff.
Yeah,
And,
so I knew we won that. We won it with our heart.
Look,
Yep.
we still had people up, so they technically didn't wipe us.
You know why
That's
we
what matters.
lost? Because of a Bobo. From now on, I'm blaming every loss on a Bobo.
Yeah, in the beginning, I almost died.
He's gone finally for fucking once.
No, he's still running around here. I saw him a little bit ago.
Come on, bro. Like I told you, Tony, to inject. Like, come on.
Alan.
What?
Come on, man. What happened to you on the roof?
Yeah.
You were guarding my ass on the roof.
They were already pre-set up there.
He got pushed up by 4 people.
Alan,
He was
like I
fucked.
told Tony, I was telling you, like, inject, my boy. Like, script that GG, $20 a month. Come on.
I'm not
I really
trapped,
thought you
bro.
had that shit. No, Trap had Macho. That's what I said. Like, script.gg, bro. $20 a month get you this good.
You won every fight.
That's why I asked you guys.
I'm about to say it would be an even playing field if we had what they had. You know what I mean? But
yeah, like how did they? Okay, how many of them were there? Like 8.
Yo, Hot sniped the fuck out of one. Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
Breeze.
I sniped.
Yo.
Who was that?
You still need water? Some fucking idiot got fucking quick.
Yeah, that literally was like a 360 no scope. I just zoomed
Yo,
in and
no,
shot.
that was Cornelius.
Oh, that nigga got
The Santa. The
That-
Santa
okay,
guy.
okay,
Yeah, that was
so we can
Cornelius.
clip Cornelius. Watch.
It can't
How
be
many
Cornelius.
did he kill?
Cornelius is an external.
I didn't get one.
How can he not? He's been an external for a long time.
He's been Blackwater, SN, whatever their fucking shitter gang is.
Blackwater, that was like almost a year ago, bro. What?
He's not, Tony. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not. He's back. I saw him today.
not, yeah.
He's not.
He has a ban appeal open for his friend, not for himself.
Yeah, that's for his friend. Cornelius has been unbanned for a long
for
time.
some
Yeah.
idiot person or some shit, not for him. I thought the same thing, but it's not him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, when did Cornelius get banned? But
Shit, hold on.
How'd that shit even start?
Oh, I think they just took people hostage.
dude,
and then...
no, they forced it. They took people hostage and ran into PD lobby. They started
Tony,
shooting
what are
at
you doing?
whoever was up top.
Doing my
I don't know.
moves, huh?
I found a new emote.
I'm not gonna lie, when these, bro, sometimes these guys be taking random people hostage, but we just gotta shoot them in the head, bro.
If I see another one of them take someone hostage, I'm just shooting them. I really do.
Yeah,
We're by garage
They're
entrance.
valuing
debriefing.
hostage life to a certain extent. Like if they're just randomly taking people hostage to shoot us, I mean,
Come
the hostage
on
has no value. It gets us.
Let's say take the commissioner hostage or something. Okay, yeah, then we'll lose some shit, you know? Like,
They're taking random people hostage just to kill us.
Okay, Bailey, we get
No
it.
point.
Man, I'll
Wait, what
kill
happened?
all them niggas. I need to go get my
Oh no,
food
she's just
too.
rhyming everything with
Yo,
Mish,
guys, get
delish,
back to work,
this
man. What are we
bitch.
paying you for? Walls not to look at us, alright?
But now we can't work because we just got shot at.
Okay,
doing our
buddy.
job and we had no protection.
Well, yeah, we all got shot at.
We're outside, by the way.
Where
Garage
were we
entrance.
when we needed you? Shoot
Side of the road.
Henry, you got shot by the person over the hill?
I think so because I was looking. You was covering the hill and I was covering your left, and I'm pretty sure the shots came from the
Jay
right.
got the guy over there, and then I got the guy running over here. But then there was like 2 or 3 on the roof.
Yeah, there was a couple on the roof.
Instantly. I saw them. They were like,
Man,
Oh, we skipped this part. Okay.
Whoa, what the fuck did I just read, my nigga?
Did he just say y'all nutted in Hollywood's food and we got
Yes.
medical files to prove it?
Yes, Hollywood.
Birdie, it says y'all nutted on Hollywood's food and we got medical file to prove it.
Where did they say that?
Bro, you want me to tell you what happened?
I don't know who.
Because I had to go down there and sort it out.
I fuck with Fast Money and Clucking Bell.
Apparently, Hollywood off duty went down to Clucking Bell and enjoy a meal, and somebody in the back nutted in his food, and he had to be rushed to.
He has no idea what the fuck's going on.
He had to be rushed to the ER.
You know what we should do, guys? We should all pose up and then post it on Birdie and just be like, BGB takes another L.
External?
You know what I mean?
Yo, is this
yeah,
circle?
that's what I said. That's what I said. I meant external. Totally meant them.
That gets me mad, bro. They always do that when I'm in the car.
Alright, I had to pull my strappity strap out. Alright,
I'm sorry. Did you just say? Oh, we doing it? We doing this picture thing? Oh.
Next time.
I need a cool pose. No, not propose.
in my dreams.
Wait. That would be. Hang on. Wait.
On, are you taking this picture or what?
I could, but then we got like people hammering in the background from my POV.
Should I kill him?
Yeah, Alan or Bailey, you take it.
I got you.
Yo, get the fuck lost.
That bad coloring here with the how the sun is right now.
I know, and everybody's so dark, and I'm rainbow as fuck.
Why can't I find the pose I literally just had?
We
That's
gotta
like-
wait on Henry to pose.
Here, I got one. Hold on.
Oh, there. This will work. This will work.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Tony's favorite emote now.
Tony, is that the pose you're going with?
No.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Wait, that mixture was.
That was.
Tony, go with this one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah!
No, don't take that. Do not post
Oh,
that.
sorry. My bad.
We've got to preserve our dignity.
Alright, Han, get back in your
Yes.
pick.
Save that for the time when you're off duty, out of uniform.
In uniform.
Take that picture without me one more time, you just weapon.
Technically,
Joe,
you
why
were
we
in it.
lost? You know why we lost, Joe? Because you weren't in the uniform.
I'm fucked up, man. I'm gonna play.
We could have used you.
Hold on, I'm gonna take another one.
Actually, I got RDM'd in the car. I didn't even know what was happening. I was in the head.
Oh man.
Yeah, and I think Sam is still in the car.
No, I got Sam. He's good. He went out driving somewhere.
Look at these losers. Holy shit.
Yo, hold on, cuz.
Go beat his ass, Joe.
Yo, I'll turn on body cam right now. I'm not even clocked in. They hit a swing first, homie.
He said, I'm not even clocked in. Swing first.
Oh.
No.
Anybody know what happened to my
y'all
kid?
come get in a pic.
Anybody know what happened to my cadet?
Vaughn.
Vaughn happened. Yeah.
Yo, pose up, guys. Pose up.
Next time you see her, you should see her on his back. Abby, you.
Wait, hold up.
You just hit me. Breeze, come pose up. Sam, pose up.
Fuck, bro. He just shot me in my knee.
Oh no.
Should I get in the front? Yeah, I should get in the front.
Yo, get out of the photo.
Damn, we're gonna get bitched like that. Tell me to press on the ground.
Right.
He gonna take it. He a good boy.
Right.
Ooh, he called you a bitch. Ooh.
That's private property. That's public property.
Nah, it's private now. I bought the building.
Damn.
Saw your mom's private
Yo,
property
so
yesterday.
You're
nice.
gonna pick up with me, bro. Come on.
They're back.
Can't even dab no more. I'm scared.
Shit, I'm a badass.
Looking at a bad placement right now.
Looks so good. Holy shit.
Yo, get away from us. Get away from us. RDMers move. Get away. That's all y'all do, bro. It's RDM, bro. Fuck it. Oh, y'all lucky I got hired back. I'm about to clean the boat. I ain't cool.
Shut up, nigga. You're so yapping.
I like how he's just sitting here cuffed.
Hey, you him in the picture. I got him in the picture.
I got it. Hold on. No move.
Willy,
Oh.
willy, willy.
You like it?
Yo, he's shaking that booty with you.
Wait, who's taking a picture? I just thought of that.
I've taken like 7.
Yeah, I am on.
Yo, what's with the one with Joe's feet?
That's his dead body in front of us.
That one's only feet worthy. Alright, guys.
Thank you.
Let's post this on Birdie and be like, yo, external, come get some more.
What's up?
Yeah, fuck external.
Yeah, we just killed them all. It was awesome. We're posting
Yeah.
on W.
Oh, yeah.
Gas mask. Having. Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Yo, PD's pressing me right now, bro.
You know what's crazy?
Yo, PD's pressing the fuck out of me right now. I'm fearing my life.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Yeah, they're pressing pretty bad.
In the air tonight.
Wait,
Hold
what the
on.
fuck? Let me get in this chopper. Let me get in the chopper.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Let me get Hold on.
Alan. You shoot it down.
Shoot it down?
He didn't shoot me. He didn't shoot me. Hey, he didn't shoot me. No, don't shoot any more cops. Don't shoot any more cops. God damn it. Stop.
I hate this shit.
Do you want me to put you out too? Do you want me to put you out?
I guess, thank you for fixing.
Henry, do you want me to put you out?
Yeah, that's fine.
external did it and shot external. So then external started shooting officers.
They was going to shoot you. Alright. I ain't gonna lie to you. We said fuck externals and then one pre-set up.
No, yeah. The one who shot, like, the officer saw me die, that's why I was saying.
Where's some of this motherfucking scene, right? Because I haven't killed nobody yet.
Yo, I'm gonna kill you at your house today. That's not a threat, that's a promise.
Wait here. They play you a song, officer.
Alright, I guess we're code 4 then.
Why are you in my car, bro?
I can feel it
Let me play my song.
coming in the air tonight. Oh, you'll love the song, trust me.
Is it gonna play?
Why are our numbers up at fucking midnight? I'm like, bro, I'm trying to go to sleep.
Well, we could all fly out.
No.
We're coming. Hold on, this fucking.
That was spin back, bro. I'm itching.
Alright, enjoy.
I'm fucking itching, bro.
Who's trying to get our gift back?
I'm gonna shoot somebody random, okay?
Alright, bet. Hey, Jason Allen, Sierra 1.
Right, go ahead.
I got a public service announcement for you.
Is it a divorce?
No, actually, I ain't even around you, cut, and I already know you smell good. What's up?
I'm just like that.
Built different. Y'all know those,
Axe body spray.
y'all know those car fresheners that are black ice? The trees? That's what Alan smells like.
Oh. I mean, doesn't that give you, like throat cancer?
Gives you full armor, full health.
What?
It did to me.
Yo, Alan, what you wanna do when you clock out? Shit. We don't gotta tell nobody, like, what happened to Chiefs. Wink, wink. I'm winking.
Off the record?
Okay, my bad.
In case any of y'all wonder, I did go down to VU and put $80,000 worth of food into the boss stash if anybody needs it.
Yo, everybody give a round of applause to Henry Johnson right now.
Me and James Johnson done it a little while ago.
Make sure you guys reimburse yourselves. Thank you.
I already took care of it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Henry. I'll make sure to eat.
Just doing my job, man. What are you doing, Kiki? Absolutely not.
Me and Tina are trying to get stories on the recent events at PD.
There's nothing to tell here.
Yo, what's up?
Really? We just
Nope.
witnessed
Yo, I'm
it
still
all.
gonna kill that guy. That's a promise, man. At your house. I'll kill you later.
Do you have any?
It's Cornelius, bro.
Do you have any comments?
I do not.
Don't worry, I just took his picture. That looks like fucking Santa Claus.
I can't. Like I said, I don't know what happened.
Looks like you're being a bullet for Christmas. Straight to the down.
That is not nice.
That's what was like because that was Santa.
Yesterday you accusing me of being your baby daddy. Now you're saying I'm a bullet.
They did that. They did that.
I mean,
Little bitch, Joe, Tiberius J. Tree did that.
I mean, you all really have it out for me or something.
Have somebody in
No,
opposite
that
parking
was
lot.
Santa.
You
There,
wanna
I
know
only
that?
said you're gonna get a bullet for Christmas because Santa just said he's gonna kill you. Did you not hear him?
If I gave a rat's fuck about how many times people said they were going to kill me, I wouldn't sleep at all.
Oh, really?
No.
Well.
And look, they're back.
Yes, because they have nothing better to do.
Henry, I think your black Subi's out front the PD at the end of the street.
No, I'm in my Subi. It's not mine.
Is it true that you guys have nothing
There's
better
one
to
out
do?
here, and I think Alan's
Us?
black
Yeah.
Audi's out here.
My heart,
That's probably mine then.
What you talking about?
We're just sitting here taking pictures.
Yeah. Well, he's the one that said it, not us. We were just asking.
Shit, don't listen to my heart. You know, get in the V, my heart. Type shit. And shit out here looking good for ma. Yo, ma, what you look out here looking good for, ma?
I'll make sure to get it as soon as we finish.
Turn that camera on. Take
Henry,
pictures
calm
of
back
yourself.
up now.
There you go. See, now you got somebody to pester, guys.
No. You think I'm gonna pester that guy to get in my V, my heart? Get in my V, my heart.
Dude wanted some.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, them two dudes needed. You two are friends. They're friend. Oh yeah, it was
I'm
on
sure
like
they
Donkey
would have taken
Kong.
us and shot us in a back alley and called us slurs.
No, that.
Yeah.
No, it was on like Donkey Kong.
You said what?
Yeah, our death.
No, I don't think
You'd
so.
never hear from us again because we'd be fucking dead.
Oh no. That was.
Oh no.
That'll be
We
lit,
have
man.
some.
See, and then maybe you could have found a more suitable person to
Omega 1's gonna be 1097 to the 911.
mate
Where's that at? Clucking?
this, I guess.
Hey, firm, Clucking Bell.
Can we get a...
Well, obviously not. You were trying to pin it on me.
They did that, Henry. Please, that was completely their idea. I was in head.
But you went with
called
it.
them over. No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I said
did.
no. But when we were out PD, I said no. That's
You
disgusting.
threatened me
And
with
I
a
told them,
paternity suit.
I will send you the clip because that was them. They said that. I said, ew, no, guys, stop.
Who's in that helicopter?
Jason.
Is it James?
No,
Oh my
Where's
god.
James?
I don't know. He was in the city earlier.
We have unfinished business with him.
Good luck with that.
Why? Good. Why?
I meant good luck with that, whatever it is. 'Cause I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. Just sound like you knew something we didn't.
No,
Well, we're gonna go to the roof and interview them up there.
you go right ahead.
Okay.
Many cars at Clucking Bell. A lot of heat sigs in there. Lots of dead bodies.
Yo, there's at
The whole
least
squad for this.
there's at least 30 bodies in there.
Well, apparently they're ejaculating in the food, so
I would say minimum half the city is at Clucking Bell right now. Hey, firm.
Alright, it is code 4 at Clucking Bell. Hollywood allegedly, exploded. And not in his pants.
why is he back there? He's already been in the hospital and for eating a
Yeah, what's your 20? Did what?
I'm headed to appointments to get all my shit.
Nick, what's your 20?
Going to Tasty Gelato. Urban.
and the rats.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking Hollywood to the hospital to get
Yo,
some medical
let's go, man.
attention.
Come outside. Let's talk out here. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's your heart. That's your heart. That's your heart. Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
Hold on. How could I be Han if Han's right over there?
No, I said my heart, because you're beautiful.
What the fuck?
They show up. I'm like, how are you gonna call me Han when Han's right there?
Wait, there's like tons of cops here. How you been, bro? Let me talk to you. So many fools over there, man.
Get out of the car, bro.
Nigga, what? What's wrong with you, man?
Oh, I thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. You are the man. Now,
Okay.
if you don't want to go to jail, then don't steal the car. Get out of the car.
What are you talking about?
Wow,
Bro, what are you doing? Are you gonna make me kill you?
Been a bad boy.
Bro,
Okay.
listen.
That's illegal,
Get
buddy.
the fuck off me right now. Right now.
Oh, fucking batty boy.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't.
You've been hit by. You've been hit by.
I'll come talk to you, hold on.
There, Strucker, get me out of these cuffs.
Can I cuff you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Yo,
Thank
who
you.
cuffed you?
This dipshit down here.
Yo, Emily, stop.
Hey, bro.
Like,
Come with
what's
me,
up,
my man.
Why is he cuffing him, nigga?
I don't know, bro. Kill him.
Deuces, bitches. All right, where is this fucker? Hey, Han, if I give you a clip, can you match the ID? Yeah, it's you. Okay. All right. I'm going to be in my head a minute, opening a prayer.
Was the guy that ran us all over? I just got him.
No, guy's emoting. I had him in custody. He emoted out of the car. And he's done that a couple times. I caught him stealing a car. And he was pissed off about it. No. One of the external guys. One of the external guys. They're bitches.
Welcome, Hollywood.
Yeah, they're weird, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something right now.
Hey, Henry, hold on.
Nobody knew about me in this whole entire fucking
Henry, let me holler at you real quick.
All right, hang on just a second. Let me get this clip created.
Oh my god.
All right. Here, we can go over here and holler, man. What's up, my man? What's up, money?
They exploded on you too, bro? They do
Yeah.
that, bro. I don't know why they do that weird shit, bro.
Well, it's okay. It's going to get sent up. I got 2 different clips of it. So, like I said, the dude, that gray car, I watched him. He almost shot me, not trying to. And I said, get out of the car. I tased him, get out of the car. Put him in handcuffs. He emotes out of the handcuffs. So then I tased him again. I said, bro, I ain't fucking around with you. And he emotes out of the handcuffs again. Then his buddies come over and kidnap him and shoot me. So, you know, I get picked up. And then I go down there and he's still on the ground. And I pick him up and put him in my car. And he emotes out of the car. So, yeah, he's getting sent up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't do that shit, man.
Some nigga talking about talking to me.
You need to go hear what Hollywood said, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
RMC, what happened? RMC.
Han, you want to answer this one personally?
Yo, Dreads, come over here.
Fuck on, nigga. I think we should leave. I think we should call everybody out of here.
If you need him, you need all of us.
Henry, did you already open that thing up?
I'm getting ready to create it right now.
And four.
Duck.
Oh
shit is here. Oh, he's
Why is
falling.
PD hiding?
I'm making a prayer.
Oh, about what?
Goodness, what is happening?
Aw, damn.
Looks like
Shooting.
external fighting Lost MC.
It looks like one external guy versus
Whoa,
Lost
there's a
MC.
cop getting smashed over there, doggy style.
I have no words.
I have no words either. But yeah, so Hans, I told Owens what was going on. Basically, what I could remember, through my, my little glasses and shit, because I'm blind, so I record everything. Basically, so Hollywood went to go confront them because they were putting some nasty, sticky, icky stuff that comes out of a mail, you know what I mean, on his food. He had to go to Pillbox. He came over here to tell them.
How do
basically.
you know?
So it's on Birdie. Right here.
Yeah, I saw somebody's. I think Tilly tweeted that, right?
Yeah. And then she's
Wait,
the one
did
that
you guys
did the medical
see him?
record.
Somebody
Wait. Where's
Long
she?
story short, but I don't know if Hollywood did. All
I can tell y'all what
happened.
happened.
Go ahead,
Wait,
Hollywood. Tell us.
who nutted in your food?
These nasty ass clubbing
It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me.
Hey, yo, what the? Just tell Hans. Hans is here listening.
All right, so listen. Basically, what happened was I came down here to get a 20-piece extra fried, wet, right, with a number 9 large, a large Coke, a large fry, some chicken nuggets, and a chicken wrap, right? I ain't gonna lie, like they was whipping my shit up, right? It was hella nice, right? So then I been eating my shit like I'm finger licking, you know what I'm saying, going crazy on my meal. I get done, I took my last little sip of Coke. These niggas like, yeah, we nutted in your food, and I was like, what?
Yo,
He's like, yeah,
yo, Hollywood, I got them for you, bro.
And then it was like, yeah, homeboy, he be beating his dick in the back of Clucker Bell all the time. I said, what the fuck? Right? So, and my sister got the video footage of it too, right? So afterwards, I wind up developing stomach ulcers.
Wait,
I
somebody
fucked up my
busted your
gland shit.
sandwich, Hollywood?
The nigga busted his lip, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
That's how he came.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Didn't sound that
Chicken
bad.
sandwich. He busted your chicken sandwich?
oh, they busted my chicken sandwich, bro. I ate the shit, and it fucked my stomach up, bro. Like, the whole report is done and everything, bro. I got hospital shit anyway. But I came back here, right? Because they said they was open. So I was coming back just to get a formal apology, right? So then next you know, somebody somebody came, whipped these niggas' ass. I'm talking about laid these niggas out. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, I had
the
tapped
niggas
them.
took the niggas like, made sure, so and like I went upstairs at Cluckerbell, you know what I'm saying, 'cause I used the bathroom again. My stomach fucked up, right? My memory all fucked up. I'm high off painkillers and shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Next thing I know, these niggas like, yeah, we gonna blow this bitch sky high with your ass in here. You ain't get no apology. Next you know, here I am. And these, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna tell y'all that I have psychic abilities, okay? But I do. All right? I do.
Word?
I got psychic abilities. I knew it. Hey, I knew you was finna just do what you just did to the niggas. I don't be telling people this shit though, because niggas don't think I'm weird, bro.
Hey, your face has like some scars too.
I gotta
see
take
it.
my medicine. Damn, I need to got my medicine on me. Hold on. I gotta take my medicine. My knee's starting to hurt.
I'll be honest, Hollywood. I kind of got lost halfway through that, but I'm gonna put that transcript in ChatGPT and get a summary.
Yeah, somebody put some special sauce in his.
Hey, yo, yup. And he's been having the shits.
I can't believe you just
I
fucking
shit
said
on
that.
myself today. Okay?
That's
I
on
shit
Birdie
myself
too.
today.
That's on Birdie too.
Yeah, I shit on myself. I was laying on my stomach though, so it ain't getting the bed sheets.
I think they have diapers at Pillbox.
Yeah, I need some.
Yeah, they probably
My
do.
stomach been fucked up all day.
Oh wait, don't go to the front of the pillbox. You will fall under the map.
The front?
Yep.
So that's where you fall. I see.
Yeah, I teleported a few times. Hey, them
Alright.
niggas owe me an apology, huh? They really owe me an apology. I don't know where they at.
Yeah, they blew my ass up too.
We found out who the hash-slinging slasher was. We can find out who the... what's the nickname
Yeah,
for this
they
guy?
out here. The health inspector needs to get here and shut this place down. They've been letting in people's food. They've been putting feces in people's burgers and letting them eat it without telling them. Yeah, this is true.
Suspect at Cluckenbell allegedly ejaculated into Hollywood's food, giving him severe cramps, diarrhea, and
And stomach ulcers.
Don't lie about the medical bill too, cause remember that shit was
Yeah,
a nil.
I had to pay a fat ass medical bill. I'm on medication. I can't drink alcohol for 2 weeks. I can't go to work. I can't sleep. I can't nut. I can't have sex. I can't do shit.
Oh my god. Damn.
That's pretty bad. Man.
It's horrible. My dingling can't get hard right now.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
The medication is just
can you
fucking
even
up the
go to the
blood flow.
bathroom? Can you go number one?
I can barely go number one.
Oh,
I can easily go
shit.
number two because my stomach all fucked up. It ain't even coming out of solid. It's like a kid with a squirt gun. It just come on out.
Oh, oh my God.
Dang, you need to have somebody like, hold it for you or something.
Get in my ass and see what's going on. That's exactly what I need. Listen, y'all, this is not a laughing matter.
No, Hollywood, I think you need a catheter.
I do need a catheter. I do.
Ow, that shit's painful, bro.
I know Tilly's EMS. She can probably jam that in there.
She just put her fucking finger in my ass. What's wrong with you?
Was it sticky?
That's supposed to, that's not where the catheter goes.
No. No, it's not.
I'm fucking laughing, man.
No. Hollywood, no. Yo, come back.
Google catheter and you'll figure out which hole it goes.
I know which hole it goes in.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't put it in the right one. He said it was his butt.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I was trying to relieve the pressure.
You relieved something, because he's running with a walker. I've never
Yeah.
seen that. Wow.
Poor guy. I kind of feel bad for him.
It's a miracle. He can walk. He can run. He's a real boy.
A real boy.
Well, I do hope he can find a way to seal up that ass, though. That would be horrible if you couldn't stop your ass from just, Well, anyways, Henry, you
What's that?
probably don't know.
What's
I
that
don't
one
know.
movie that dude gets like knocked out? When he wakes up, he like shits himself. It's like 5 years worth of poo.
I don't know, Henry.
I can't think of the name of the movie though. Fucking nasty. I can't think of what it's called though. God damn it. I've got it on DVD downstairs, but
Where did Tilly go, Lilith?
I have no idea, Ava. Hey, hon, can I speak to you one-on-one for a moment?
Mm-hmm. What? I could have sworn
Turn
I
around.
just heard the voice of Lilith, and she's gone. Where is she?
Hello.
I just heard it again. What the?
it's a ghost on.
Is she?
They're laughing at him. Yeah, they're laughing at him.
What? Laughing at what? Hollywood's ass?
Yeah, no, they're laughing about because they nutted on his food. They're over there telling him they're gonna tell his wife and shit that he was violated and all that shit, and he's over there crying about it.
Violated. Now that would be criminal.
Yeah.
People were working for me, they will be fired immediately.
You know, this is the first time I've ever come across such a charge. I think I'm gonna have to update the charge guide specifically for this. Ejaculating in public health disorder conduct thing.
Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, they're beating him up. Yo, they're beating.
Wow.
Does anyone copy?
They just attacked me right there in the store.
Huh? Wait, where are you? I'm looking. I don't see. Where are you?
You.
Oh, there you
Lima
are.
69, comms check.
Go. Hey, if you guys are going 10-7, it'd be nice if we knew.
There.
I can't feel
Hollywood, the big bad ped that was assaulting you has been taken care of.
Yeah, I think that needs to be. I think he needs to be. Wait, why y'all coming?
Yo, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
I don't know why you're cuffed, bro. Okay.
Henry, you finna cuff me?
Yeah, I got you. Come here, money.
Oh, Blakeham's ain't with me.
My cadet is apparently cuff happy. But all good.
Bro, how the fuck do you get? How do you let everybody get popped, my nigga? What was going on, bro?
Get popped.
Everybody got popped, bro.
They spent the blood, bro.
I saw you taking back shots, yo.
You didn't see me taking a... What are you smoking, bro?
Bro, I seen some cop on a car taking back shots, bro. Like,
It wasn't me.
Are you sure?
I'm 100%.
I
I
my
mean,
nigga, like, what is? Hey, that's that nigga right there. Hold on.
Huh? Kenny, let's go. Kenny, let's go. Kenny, let's go.
Hey, money. Hey, that dude, that weirdo from some of them external guys, yeah, they're gone.
My fault. I was in my head. What happened?
No, one of you guys thanked me for opening the prayer against external. Yeah, they're handled.
Here, yo.
You said they're done?
Some of them are, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for exploiting.
Code 4 on that officer down, code 4.
Damn, cuz, y'all niggas just not gonna see that.
It's only to know how to fly, I'm sorry, guys.
I should show y'all this evil intelligence.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Reports of multiple gunshots by Red Line and Ooh Cafe, Lima 67 plus 4 on route.
Back 12, same traffic. I'm literally right around the corner. Yeah, there's still active shots here. I think most of them are from the inside. So my guess is Sam's in here shooting her gun.
Yeah, they're probably just having fun. I don't want to be partying through
Yeah.
my you know,
Quebec.
gotta be Batman here and there.
Yeah, Quebec 12, 1023 on scene. I see 2 BRM members. One of them had a gun out, but it was suppressed. So you all in here
Hi,
shooting?
Henry.
You all in here shooting guns again? Yes, you are. Because I guarantee if I pull my flashlight out, I find all kinds of bullet casings. And that's
me,
probably
you
part
may
of the.
find some powder. No comment.
I mean,
I'll stop.
well, let's just take a look and see what I found here.
No, please don't. No, please, you're gonna arrest me.
Oh, there's one. There's another one. And another one.
Code 4 on the ambulance sound.
4 ambulance.
And if I was a smart man, my guess is they ran back there to where we can't get to them.
Nah, bro, that's that bullshit. None of that.
Oh, we'll
Oh,
see.
you're not allowed back there.
If my suspect's back there, I am.
You can't go back there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I stuck through that bitch like gelatin. That's my fault. I didn't think I was going to. I just wanted to show Henry that I was trying to.
There, back up, bro, so I can GSR test her. I've got casings.
What's the update in the red line situation?
Put her in cuffs.
Requesting 32s.
I ain't your suspect. You better go find your suspect.
I'll send out another one call.
I ain't your suspect, bitch. You better go find your motherfucking suspect, Officer Curry.
Now, at the end of the day, you're being detained for questioning because somebody is in here is shooting guns. Yes or no?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, okay.
Earlier.
Well,
But
like I said,
I
I've got
tried
bullet
recently.
casings, so if you're GSR negative, I'm gonna cut you loose, and you got nothing to worry about. Oh, gunpowder and clothing.
Go find your suspect.
Gunpowder and clothing, Miss Smith.
No.
Yeah. So now, what's? Yeah, get a perimeter set up.
Really, Henry? You gotta do this for real?
CEZY. Oh, Sam, that's you.
Your Cheerios this morning, so why the fuck you
That's
being an
you.
asshole to me?
All three of these casings belong to you.
Yeah, they do. I was shooting it.
All you had to do was say. I mean, all you had to do was say yeah.
I wasn't shooting anybody. You don't see any dead bodies.
You're right. I don't see any dead bodies, but at the end of the day, you know, when I come down here asking if you guys are shooting and you run away and hide,
Ask me.
I did ask you.
No, you didn't.
I asked both of
If you
you.
did, then I didn't hear you.
Something or other, I'm not sure.
What's going on here?
All right, code 4 at red line.
We're gonna let them go, Henry?
Yeah, like I said, there's no dead bodies, and she has a permit for the class 1. That's what the casings are.
Yeah, you're lucky this time, Sam. Don't let me catch you next time. I'm just playing.
Better get Henry away from you over here harassing the hell out of me.
I don't harass anybody,
You
bro.
better watch your bag.
Are you threatening me?
That's not a threat.
That sounds like a threat. I mean, because if you're going to go that route, then I can't arrest you because you threatened a peace officer.
I'm not threatening him.
Watching your back is a threat.
I'm not threatening him.
You threatened me.
The last time she said that, she shot me in the head.
Well, nobody's talking to you, bud. This is between me and her.
Literally. So
Have a good day for now. You can do whatever you're going to do. No, Sam, you know me. I don't take well to threats.
I didn't threaten you.
You did threaten me.
I didn't say it to you. So actually, I didn't threaten you.
Well, I don't.
didn't threaten
Okay,
anybody.
you did threaten somebody,
No, I
and threatening my cops ain't no better than threatening me. So I would appreciate if you wouldn't do that.
Okay.
You know, like I said, we don't respond well to threats, and people have a tendency to get shot when we get threatened. So I don't want to do that.
Okay.
It's not what we do, or not what we want to do. But like I said, if all you had to do was say, "Yes, Henry, I was in here shooting my gun," and I wouldn't have said a word.
You didn't ask me.
I did ask you.
You didn't ask me.
I asked both of you.
I didn't hear you ask
And
me.
at least you stayed out here and faced the music, unlike somebody else.
Don't talk about my wife like that.
What would you have me call it?
I mean, you're basically trying to say she's running away. She ain't running.
She took off.
Nah, she's in the bed.
I mean,
What's going on, dude?
Jordan's not here, so don't talk about her like that.
What's going on with Jordan?
she took off because she was afraid. Because she even said, "I've got gunpowder in my clothing," so she was terrified that those gunshots I picked up off the ground were hers. And
No,
maybe
they're not hers. They're mine.
no, they're yours. Like I said, I matched them to your pistol Mark II.
Yeah, but I
But-
mean, still, like, she's not here. Don't talk about her, you know?
I'm not talking about her. All I've said was at least you stayed here and faced the music.
And then you said
Unlike
she was
her.
afraid. Jordan's not afraid.
Well, I'm a firm believer in actions or speak way louder than words. And when she thought she was getting ready to be suspected, she hightailed it the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
She don't need to get in trouble for shit that I did.
Okay. Like I said, all you had to do was own it. Nothing bad would have happened. I would never put you in handcuffs.
You didn't ask me if I
I
was
did
shot.
ask you.
Wait, so why are you sending me up?
Well, one, I'm not even going to talk to you about that crap. So you have a good day, my man.
Oh, okay, just know that the next flight somebody just took me, but it's fine.
I mean,
It's whatever. I'll eat them 30 comms. It ain't nothing.
that's fine. I don't really care.
No, I know you care enough to make that ticket. I'll tell you that.
I
much.
did. I'll admit to you, I did it.
Yeah, I know you did.
No, that's fine.
It's fine. I don't really care. I'm just saying the next flight somebody took me.
Oh, look, there's a scary woman. Huh?
Nothing. Just funny. You take off when you
That's
think
all
you're
I
getting
do.
ready to be a suspect, and
A suspect of what? Wait a
you
second.
you admitted to me that you had gunpowder in your clothing. You know, oh no, you saw me pulling out my flashlight, searching for casings, and I told you I found one. Yeah, you hightailed it the hell out of
I
here.
didn't hear that you found one.
It's okay.
All
I found
heard
3,
was you took
but none
my
of them were yours. They
flashlight.
all belong to Sam.
Oh, thank God. Oh, they were actually Sam's.
So, but yeah, I can technically charge her for possession of a Class 1 firearm because she does have a permit. So
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I'm smart enough to not have my class 2, knowing that you're gonna pop up.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Oh,
yeah,
Because if I shoot a red line,
possession of a Class 2 is a
this
felony.
little thing?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course.
But you know, it is what it is. All you had to do was say, "Hey, yeah, it's me," and
You didn't
tell
ask
me
me.
why, and nothing would have happened.
I was shooting
I'm
kids.
gonna go help her. You know.
But you know, it is what it is.
Yo.
You didn't ask me.
Yo,
I
am I able to
told you it was
upgrade
me.
these?
Sam, you know I'm a straight shooter.
Yeah, but I promise you didn't ask me. You might have asked Jordan, but you didn't come up to me and ask me if I was shooting. I wasn't in here whenever you got out of the car. Remember that?
That's right. You weren't originally in here when I first arrived on the scene. That part
I was
you're
outside
100%
in the
true.
road, shooting pets.
Can't submit to murder. That's
No, they're not real people.
that's still murder.
No.
It
There's
is.
no bodies out there.
If I go out there and find dead bodies, yes, technically I can. I mean, I already got evidence of you firing a weapon. So, I mean, if I really wanted to and I see dead bodies out there, yeah, I can come right back in here and put the cuffs on you and charge murder. I don't want to do that. I mean, like I said, I consider us to be friends. But, you know, to sit there, it aggravates the piss out of me. It just says that when people tell me what I can and can't do. Yeah, if I choose to do that, I can do it. And you have the right to take it to court. And you have the right to take it to court and plead not guilty. And that's well within your right, and I respect that. But at the end of the day, it's like some jackass arguing with me yesterday about something. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, actually, if we search your pockets and you are in possession of a class, it doesn't matter if you shot it or not. 1, it's felony possession of a class 2, and we have the right to take it if we so choose because it's a felony. Now, do we usually do that? No. You know, we try to get along with the public, but to sit there and argue with me for 30 minutes telling me that I can't do that is trash. Because yeah, we can. We just usually don't. You know, that's not we're not here trying to be pricks, you know.
I understand why people get mad though, because a lot of PD, like, where's the roly poly for us whenever y'all just walk up on us? Oh, we heard shots fired. You know? Like,
Yeah, but Sam, here's the thing. In this case, I did my job. I responded to the shots fired. I searched. I found bullet casings. You were the first person I really came into like super contact since Jordan bailed. I detained you and matched the casings to your gun. That's what we're supposed to do. I mean, that is by the book. I can't get any more textbook than that.
Yeah, and I get that, but I mean, you also got to understand why people get aggravated because we're here trying to make scenes with y'all, but then we don't get the effort back at all.
Well, you did get the effort back because I let you go. Are you in jail right now? No. Well, 1, I didn't have anything to really book on you. But at the end of the day, you know, the Rasta Pasta from PD in this case comes from not being able to charge you. And, you know, dragging you down to the station and knowing what was in my interest that I could and could not do. And in this case, I knew I didn't have anything on you, so why bother trying to arrest you?
Well, I don't mean in this case. I mean in other cases, like whenever you know y'all have things on us, and then y'all just would like some PD will just be assholes, and that's why a lot of people are just
some of them are.
We match your energy.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you guys are definitely well within your right, because yes, sometimes I will be the first to admit my cops are a little
like Curry.
Over.
Can't stand that man, and you know that.
Well,
I voice my opinion.
No, and that's fine. And I told him what he did wrong, and he was supposed to apologize. But maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know.
No, he apologized for it, and I mean, I don't really care. I got my shots off or whatever.
Well, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, Sam, that's if he apologized for it, then either you accept it or you don't, and whatever it is whatever it is, right? God damn it, I gotta go. Where you at, Joe?
No, please, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting jumped, please.
I need to know where you're at so I can.
Bahama Mama 677.
10-4, Quebec 12, 1097. Can we get some more units to Bahama Mamas?
Oh my god, it's a 3v1. It's looking bad right now.
Joe, remember, if you're fearing for your life, you can pull out your class 1 if they're just using hands.
They're trying to run away. She got one more hit on me. I'm inside the club. They didn't want to.
It's locked, bro. You're on your own, man.
Alright, okay, bye.
Can't do anything on here. The doors are locked.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for responding anyway.
Hey, my bad. It's loud in here. I'm telling them something like the door now.
All right, 10-4, Joe.
Yeah, they're refusing to open. Don't look soon. Oh, yeah, they jumping me. It's like a 7v1. I'm trapped.
You still inside?
I'm trapped. I lied. I took one out. It's 6v1. I lied. I took one out. It's a 5v1.
What's your 911, Joey?
He's at Bahama Mamas.
The doors are open.
You said the doors are open?
Yeah, doors are. I'm holding the door open.
We're gonna be in an active 1080 with a two-door blue BMW. Gonna be heading westbound Hardwick Ave.
I've dropped 2 of them.
Yeah.
Any more inside, Joe?
Oh, yes. There's one more wearing a flag. There's two.
Right,
There's an AOS guy and somebody wearing
All right, what about this chick here? What about this chick here? What's her story?
She's cool. She's cool.
Okay,
That's
okay.
Raven, the Raven son.
Got you.
Because you killed me for the PD, and there's something I could do about that. Sooner, I will get flighted.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa, is she cool?
Yeah, I had came out here with
Whoa.
Yeah, they're all cool. Not him. Oh,
What?
Oh, you're getting kind of close for it.
Right there, to your left.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, big brother. Big brother, that's the little butt nigga.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, bitch. That's my brother, bitch. Remember that weak ass hoe?
I don't have cuffs.
I think I do. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, bitches, remember that. Bitch, it's Big Darren, that's the little one, fuck niggas. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you.
Wait, who's cuffing me?
Hey.
I'm cuffed.
There you go.
Should we be here?
Oh boy. Get inside, guys. Get inside.
Oh, dude, man, I hate when people don't come to 99s, bro. Well, look, I appreciate you two being
No.
here, bro.
No, like I said, I dropped a couple of them, but I forgot you can shoot through the door, or else I'd had that guy that got me. But that's
I
all right.
couldn't do nothing because I was trying to hold the door open and then he
No,
took his
dude,
hand. I didn't know you
it's
guys,
cool.
you didn't see any. You were in a like crazy angle.
I'm a pretty shitty shooter too, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the shooting thing.
Hey, it's like I said, guys. We win some, we lose some. Sometimes you just take the L and go on with your day. I said it doesn't help. External is pissed off at us because I got one of their boys sent to comms.
Man, they're crybabies, but real quick.
And then he tracks me down at the red line, and he's like, "Why'd you send me to com? Why am I getting comms because of you?" I said, "Dude, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you about it." I said, "You know what you did?" Yeah, he's fucking exploiting.
Of course, did they break dash cam?
My car, the dash cam would not be viable because it's facing the wrong way, and same with that one. I said, boys.
You don't got no rear dash cam?
As far as I know, that is not an option. The vehicle has to be facing toward the direction of the crime.
Okay, we should work on somehow making that shit more OP because they always forget to break dash.
But you know, at the end of the day, look at it this way,
I have
guys.
body cam footage of them shooting all of our police officers.
No, they broke it all, bro.
No, not the body cam. I have the dash cam. They didn't break my dash cam.
Which is your car? That one?
No, that's mine.
That one's mine. That
Oh.
one's yours.
Okay.
But it's facing the opposite way.
Yeah, it's facing the wrong way, bro. It would have.
Not for this one. You remember the green one? The green SUV and
yes.
stuff? The first shooting.
I need to go to PD to get all my equipment.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I don't even get my. Oh, he said, wait, this is not my car. The fuck?
Yeah, that's not my car.